You know, the context of those crabs are actually kind of grim. I'm pretty sure that I had so much crab shell because I was gifted a lot of crab for watching Dad during his final hospice week when Mom went off to Palau to do some clan stuff because we also lost family members at that time. I basically had a whole giant mountain of stuffed crab in payment. I forgot that was a provenance of them. Oh well. Alright, folks, another October day, and we're back to another haunted Japanese school of high prestige. Hold on. Extra content is after beating the game, right? And so if you finish the game, then extra content. Gallery is just gonna be... We got sounds. Artwork you expect is the CGs. Izumi never stood a chance. Oh wait, that's right, this is a gamepad game. Our friends from the previous game, a couple of which have followed us into this one. The Idle Eye, the neurotic Dr. Diamond, and Moe Watanabe has also joined up. Characters is mostly giving us the bios. Spirits. I get. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 12 spirits. Departed, Hanako, and 10 more beyond that. We got a jukebox. Okay, let's go into the game. Because we finished off yesterday having began the investigation into Hanako proper. Chapter 1 is technically an investigation into Hanako, but it's really an investigation beginning into the Departed. And then Hanako's introduced. Now, we're gunning straight for Hanako, because it turns out that she was a meek, quiet girl in life who loved the piano, and then Izumi was a primary person who was bullying her. Izumi and his lady friend, who have both gone missing. Lady friend was the first victim, Izumi was the second, and now Hanako's former best friend, Naomi, is set to be the third victim tonight. I think Naomi has some sin she's not telling us about, because they were best friends until they had a falling out a month before her suicide. I think it's a little something more than just she feels guilty for having not stopped the bullying. She feels bad enough that she wants to meet Hanako, even if it means dying, to say what it is she wants to say. There's also lost souls. There are 8 lost souls in this chapter. I had to find them all. So we're going to be doing lost soul hunting on top of investigating this ghost. Convenient move. Other options besides the new building are now available to choose when leaving the special building. Will help you move to the connecting corridor more conveniently. There are times that I won't be able to use this feature. Well, first let's check every place, because I want to see if I could find these spirits. She was looking for Izumi, who had since died. I feel like these rooms are just place with person, and if there's no person, then there's no place. Scolded by the police for doing some busking. Would it be busking? It's more like the Auto Group just doing some ad hoc performances, right? When you stay at Kojo Mansion. So somebody does stay over. I figured somebody did because he's got 2 bicycles along with his van. I wouldn't think it's unusual that he has a bike when he doesn't have to do van business. But 2 bikes. He doesn't need 2. That means he's got somebody else staying with him, and I think it could be hers then. Let's go to the new building. I don't know where these 8 lost souls are going to be. I don't know how we'll find these lost souls. I think it's going to be a first-person investigation kind of place, not just find them randomly like this. You know I'm gonna have to check every single door. We don't know how this mechanic is going to work properly yet. So I'm gonna have to find all the things that don't work to find the things that do. We still can't go into these. Better to focus our efforts on that area, since Hanako appears in the old building. Does that mean I won't be able to go up either? I can't go up either. What about the music room? We can't go to the music room? Locked. Connecting corridor it is. Let's see if we can't find our lost souls before we finish this investigation. Psychic damage from the clock tower. She doesn't hear the bell. Huh. She heard the ghost sound. Is it my beloved? It is my beloved. Inordinate number of mouths and eyes. That means she'll always have her eye on you, at least one of them. Let us exchange vows, my dear husband. Didn't she say that last night too? So, does that mean we aren't married? If it's let us exchange vows, that means we haven't yet. Now that's an image. I could imagine that. The dirt stuffed in his brain. I shall watch you, endure your fear, confront Hanako. So she's not impeding our investigation. I was also thinking, what is driving Hanako's choice of targets? Is it a party saying Hanako kill this, Hanako kill that? Or is it a party giving Hanako an opportunity? An opportunity to get revenge on Izumi and his girl toy? An opportunity to meet Naomi? Is it necessarily revenge? Is it Hanako choosing the targets, or is it the departed? I do appreciate that while the ghost is confronting us, it's not trying to stop us. The ghost has apparently sicked the other ghost on the school, but it's not stopping us from doing what we can with the Hanako. You've been involved in some freaky stuff already. This isn't your first ghost rodeo. Was I one of the characters available for the canon? I can't remember which one I brought down into that accursed World War II bunker. I know that was one of Diamond's. She doesn't hear the bell, she doesn't hear the voice. So the bell is basically the ringtone. That's a please pick up, darling. Yeah, husband. Clearly. Oh, is I gonna be jealous? Is our heart sinking? And then we go. You chose helping us out. I'm scared. I'm not scared. I want to run away. I feel like, for an anime story, that's the best answer. Aren't you scared? I'm scared. I want to run away even, but still we have to confront this. No lost spirits. Don't just jiggle the handle, go on in. Naomi. Or the departed. I was thinking Naomi with the key that she stole away. Trying to get into the old building. I say we go to the music room to the right. Somewhere with strong ties to the spirit. But could I go to where I want first? Old music room? We can. We're not limited to where the game wants us to go.
Yoshi.
Give me the lost souls already. Black mold on the piano. And I see Izumi's arm's not here. The door itself has an inspection spot. Oh, it's a bulletin board. I thought that was a door. Okay, let's go then. Are we allowed to go upstairs? We can, if we wanted to, go upstairs too. Whoa, there's our first jump scare. Jump scare warning. For players with weak hearts, beware of the jump scares of this game. Your controller will vibrate when these are triggered. My controller doesn't have vibration! Setting jump scare level to none will remove jump scares and the corresponding vibration feature. I'm missing out on so many features by not having a vibration. Okay, let's start with the first floor. We'll do this methodically.
Yoshi.
You afraid of invoking Bloody Mary, I? Dirty, moldy urinals. This is first-person investigation. Maybe we'll get our lost souls in these.
Koko.
Water stopped. Lost soul? Lost soul? No lost soul. Izumi! I got psychic damage from Izumi's face. Something in the water? Do I really have to use my bare hand? What have we got? Knuckle duster. I don't have any other way of grabbing it. Can we use a poster? You don't want to scoop it up? I guess I can't take it out then. So there is something in the toilet. That ghost has a lot of eyes. I think that's possibly the first victim. Ribbon, perhaps? Oh, maybe there's gotta be something inside the cleaning closet that we could use.
Yoshi.
Empty. Empty.
Yoshi.
It's an adventure game. We have to inspect every nook and cranny. What are the shoe lockers half open? Is there gonna be a lost soul inside? Inspect the inside. Of course you gotta do it. What did we find? Several insects. I'm disappointed there's no art for the insect locker. A tooth! What I assumed was the Lost Souls icon on the bottom left. Looked like the shape of a tooth to me. Are the Lost Souls teeth? And it's gonna be a tooth inside the toilet? Is this one of those apparently the Lost Souls are teeth. An Lost Soul. Obtain my first Lost Soul achievement. Obtain Lost Soul Eerie Tooth. Collect Lost Soul's eerie teeth and exchange them for sacred objects at the infirmary. This is what I'm worried about, that some Lost Souls can only be obtained at specific times, so I have to be thorough. I could miss out on stuff.
Google.
And so it could be in random... So I do have to inspect everything. That wasn't a first-person inspection. That was just one of these investigation points. There's the... Is that the new building or the special building behind it, outside the windows? Old rubber gloves. Man, there's gotta be missable content. Oh. That's not how you're supposed to stack the desks. Well, haven't you seen Poltergeist?
Google.
A breeze from the compartments. Well, now we have to do it. If it's gonna be spooky, we have to check. Another tooth? Another tooth. That's 1/4 of the teeth for this chapter.
Google.
A beast beyond the... Oh, it's a fox statue. Oh, I see it now. Inari.
Yoshi.
I've already taken a fair bit of psychic damage. Okay, let's get the poo tooth.
Google.
Old rubber gloves. The old rubber gloves themselves are possibly just as nasty as the water. Another tooth! So that's 3 down here. With 5 more to go? Where's my return buttons at bumper? We gotta cash some of this out, cash in these teeth.
何か必要?
Number of lost souls left in the chapter are 5. Trade for sacred objects. Reduce 1 damage from suspensive acts at events. Events is also good. That's every single time just some random thing takes health away from me. And jump scares seem to do the same. To Rumagord. Reduce action cost during suspensive acts by 1. Lucky Rabbit. Success rate during suspensive acts by 10. I think I'm gonna go for that first. We're gonna get the Lucky Rabbit pouch. So we're going to keep the start of an investigation save in number 1, and then any save in the middle of it's gonna be number 2 and subsequent. Just in case we look stuff up, if it turns out that we can't find any souls, and we look it up, and it turns out, you idiot, you've already passed them all, they're locked out forever. We're gonna check upstairs. We're gonna check all the classrooms first. And we're gonna save the girls' bathrooms for last.
Cool.
Cool. On top of the toilet by the flush? Oh, just a dead moth? 2 moths. On top of each other. Moths that were mating are now dead. Could this be a sign? A tooth. A tooth? Show me the tooth. We got the tooth. That's 4, with only 4 remaining now.
Cool.
Cool. I'm glad you don't have to be exactly on a thing to get the shine on it. Like, that's a pretty decent radius for the shine.
Yoshi.
Makes it easier to not have to pixel hunt too much. Plunger? We got a plunger! We got the plumber's friend! Sometimes the lectern might have something, so it's important to turn around.
Yoshi.
There's nothing in the cupboard. Going from classroom to classroom, door to door, is giving me some fond detention memories. Not detention, White Day. Even I is getting bored of none of the lockers having anything. She said maybe the next time there's gonna be a locker in 2C.
Cool.
Nothing in the desk. Locker? Nothing. If we don't have a locker with something inside, Aya's gonna be so upset.
よし
Nothing. Okay. This just leaves the third floor now. Third floor and 2 bathrooms we haven't inspected so far. There'll be 3 bathrooms total. Top floor of the old building. There's a school. Okay, so maybe it's a 3rd floor bathroom that's the most important. The school song, which Hanako was supposed to play. And it's getting loudest towards the bathroom. It could be one of the classrooms the song is coming from. It's pretty loud in the hallway.
よし
Claude, but we have a plunger. Can we unplug it? Wrong way. I meant to do press to investigate this. Okay, let's go back. We got half of our teeth after all.
何でも聞いてね。
The bag enhancement is going to be the last thing because it only gives a plus 1% success rate during suspensive acts. From our base 1 to 2. The Rumagord is 1 action. 1 action cost reduction. And then damage taken down. Let's get the cheaper cost, the Rumagord first. Four spirits left to go.
頑張ってね。
So let's see. They're showing up in his equipment, but I don't know if I can swap equipment in and out. Oh, everybody has the... It applies to everyone. That's cool. Okay, now let's try to find more of these. We'll start with the girls' bathrooms on the lower floors.
お呼びですか？
There's no music here, so it should be alright.
ここ
Cool. What's she say? Makes you feel nervous that you're dealing with Hanako the toilet. Technically, it's Hanako Akai. Somebody's scarfing down some pasta in there. We gotta open the door. We can't get teeth if we don't open the door. Scrubbing sounds, huh? Rotten milk. Yeah, that Hanako hates milk. Avenge him with the mop. See, if we use the things that Hanako hates to drive her back, that could possibly exorcise her, but draws to a bad end. A torn notebook page near the mop. 5-1. Now looked into it, and looks like we can use a piano in the old building's music room. That'll be our meeting place from now on. When you say now, do you mean Naomi? Now found a cassette player, so we listened to the school song again. The melody's nice, but the lyrics are So we both decided to make our own version. I'll compose a new melody, and now we'll handle the lyrics. 6-3. I got chosen to perform as a piano accompaniment for the recital. Yay! All the practice of the old building paid off. Thanks, now. She was so much happier back then. And the words on the wall. You suck at piano, stop showing off, don't play the school song. So we have 2 incidents of bullying in this stall. The scribbling on the wall, the hateful graffiti, the mop that was likely used to clean up her vomit after she was force-fed milk, and then this is where Izumi died. Well, this is where his corpse was, but still, it was in this bathroom.
ここ
Give us some teeth. We got 4 more teeth to find.
ここ
And 3 rooms? 4 rooms? Spot below the sink. Give me the tooth! The rubber gloves come into play again. Begging your pardon. Did I rip the tooth out of the soul itself? Someone on the other side of the mirror. But I get to keep the tooth, right? I get to keep the tooth. So maybe there's like a minor... These are like minor haunt things, right? There's a minor haunt, and if I take the tooth, then the spirit that was inhabiting this minor haunt is gone, yeah? Because a tooth is its focus object.
よし
We've leveled up! Spirit increased by 3. Cool.
うん
Hmm.
よし。
I just realized the girls' bathroom has one more stall than the boys' bathroom. Boys' bathroom only has 2 stalls, but they have urinals over here between the stalls and the sinks.
よし。
Scraps of shredded paper floating in the water. Could I unplug it? Plunger! Look at that. He's not just writing a description of the objects, but where it was found. Old building, first floor female restroom. Old floor, second floor male restroom. This guy would be a decent anthropologist. He's doing so much documentation. Daruma gourd. Gourd with the Daruma drawn on its top and bottom. Helped Sengoku-era warlords achieve victory in battle. Lucky rabbit pouch. Purse from the Huru Usagi Shrine. The Black Rabbit Shrine from H City. Clears obstacles to find success in life. And as the water drains away, there'll be a singular tooth in the bottom. My reward for a single piece of paper. Is it the red paper or the blue paper? Both the plunger and the rubber gloves together. We got a twofer here. Or a notebook page. 6-9. Now told me her secret. I felt my face turn red and I ran away. What should I do? 6-27. I still don't know how to respond to now. I don't know what to write. I'm bad with words. It's much easier to express myself with piano. 7-28. I got called over by Izumi again. Now save me though, I'm grateful to her for that. It's been a while since we last talked. So in mid-June, something happened. Now has a secret. Is it the fact that she's working as a model for a magazine? And she's embarrassed and ashamed at her friend doing AV work? 7-14. I hate the graffiti. I hate the milk. But what I hate the most is the Hanako of the toilet costume. That is a part of her bullying. They took away my uniform and forced me to wear the red skirt. They wouldn't give it back no matter how many times I begged. Izumi laughed at me. What's so funny? 7-15. I want to tell now about Izumi. And I also want to give a proper response to her feelings. To her feelings. Naomi was in love with Hanako, I think. Hanako is the complete opposite of Naomi. Whereas Naomi is loud, vulgar, and outgoing. Izumi is quiet, more reserved, and Naomi even described her as adorable. But I didn't have the courage to write her a letter. Maybe I can say what I want if I meet her, so I told her I want to meet after school. 7-17. Now didn't come yesterday, what happened? So, is that the issue with Naomi then? She confessed, I think, and then Hanako took some time to sort her feelings out, wanted to meet her and talk with her, but then Naomi never came, so maybe she feels rejected. Maybe Naomi herself was too scared. Maybe Naomi was scared of rejection. And so she ran off and hid. And she feels guilty that her own fear meant that she couldn't talk to Hanako one more time, couldn't be happy with Hanako, and then Hanako killed herself. So she maybe blames herself for that. Hujo, this is not your first ghost investigation. You know exactly how weird ghosts can be. A non-human reason. Entity trying to show them to me. Here we got 3 more teeth to find. An image of Naomi, I think, drowning? She didn't see those. How about we do it later? Investigate the water Aww. But I'm still 3 teeth away. They can go in the classrooms. I can't use the return command either. Maybe hallway in front of the classroom just meant all the way to the right, in front of the locked room. No? Hallway in front of I'm in the hallway. The hallway, or maybe the... I searched. Did I not search all the classrooms?
よし
Oh, water here.
これは
Konoe Hara Academy insignia on the red cover. Naomi Hirokoshi. What have we got? You may have obtained crucial information from an item's description. It's not gonna tell me, I gotta investigate it myself. Is this a current vision, future vision, or past vision? Don't call her a something, that's rude. You don't recognize all the rubber hosing on her? She did just want to say sorry. See, she just wanted to return her affections. Don't say but. I love you, but now you have to die. I can't forgive traitors. No. I see there's more to it. There's gotta be more to it. Off with her head. Off with her head. Naomi is very likely already dead then. We're too late? Aye, that's what's wrong. I opened my menu and we got jump scared when opening the menu. That's pretty cool. Horikoshi's notebook. Hana and Nao's secret key is the promised day. Now didn't come yesterday. The promised day is 7/16. People in the Kujo family blessed with the power to see the unseen, often possessed by spirits and die a violent death. What if I put his name as Masamune Kujo? He's going under an alias right now, because you get to choose the name. But we could also opt to just put his own name in.
Oh.
Continue an investigation because you still have 3 more teeth to find.
Mm-hmm.
Is her teeth in the water? Three more teeth. So we're gonna get her 3 more teeth. The singing's still going. It is getting louder the further down we go. So it should be safe to start with the restroom and work our way down then.
これは
Is it a tooth eye? Is that what you see?
よし
Oh. Thought there'd be something as she was responding to it.
よし
Something small at the bottom of the bowl. So many toilet teeth. Gloves. Two more to go. Last 2 teeth now.
ここ
We have 4 classrooms and 2 teeth. you think there's ever going to be a point where you have to choose between good progress and the tooth? Oh yeah, the departed did say she was going to watch us. As an idol, I suppose she would be sensitive to the eyes of stalkers. Or fans. She said she feels like first she saw something in the mirror reflected. Then over here, she said she feels like someone's been watching us. She's sensitive to that. So maybe if I check the stalls again.
これは よし これは
There's nothing else here. Maybe there'll be a jump scare as we leave. No. Very mysterious eye. Lectern is over on this side. But there's nothing investigation worthy with it. No, there it is. No tooth in it?
ここ
Nothing else unusual about it. So bizarre. More desks. I feel like there's something here. But the desk is empty. Maybe this is one of those things where we had a narrow window. And because we saw some deaths first, there's nothing. Give it a try, Ai. She's got the extra strength. Door doesn't budge at all. Maybe a dexterous person could get it open. Dexterity 13, 11, 20. Okay, let's go back. We have reason to bring the doctor then.
さて誰を連れて行
The
こうか
chronically ill doctor.
何か必要？
Let's get the last good object, and the bag enhancement will be the last thing. Reduce 1 damage from suspensive accident events.
頑張ってね。
I'm also curious about the desk that I was certain she saw something on. But Kujo said it was empty. And she was like ... afterwards. Maybe this guy's got insight as to why the lector to be at the back? He just has his own input.
Yoshi.
Could there be something here? Too bad, but ...
これは
Okay, Doc, we need you to finagle this. So maybe dexterity isn't just speed, but how good he is with his hands? We got it open. Show me the tooth. Nothing in... No, it wouldn't be. Except for... a tooth. A tooth. A tooth. With one tooth remaining. There's one final tooth to go. Let's also go to the bathroom. The bathroom where I said that she thought somebody was spying on her. She feels sensitive to it. Maybe if there's someone who's not so sensitive, then it'll strike at us. Nothing. It's good to see. There's a TV here. We'll just ignore the radio. What's this on the floor? Is that broken glass?
ここ
Let's check the final room first. See if we can't get that final tooth. Well, this means we're one tooth shy, and the only thing left is the radio. What's going on with that radio?
そういえば
わかりました。
We'll put the save here in case we somehow lost the window for something. Wherever this final tooth is, should be in the cursed old building. Because I searched everywhere that I could in the new building. Let's see if there isn't anything back here we could look at. That's still locked.
よし よし よし
Okay, let's go up then. The only place there is left to explore is the one radio. B, B, C.
これは
A small boombox. I wouldn't call that a boombox. Oh, we did stop the tape. I kinda liked it. She studied the song as part of her research for the infiltration mission. What is it, apart from being the song that Hanako was set to play on the piano that she was really looking forward to? Radio cassette player. But then what do we do?
よし
We still got one tooth left to go. Mold growing on the CRT screen. That is tragic.
よし
That's every single room we can explore explored. We've done that already. They do remember that music was important to her and she practiced the school song. How could the school song be important to this investigation, though? Lots. I better find the last tooth in here. There's also the room behind the music room.
Yoし
Hello? Hanako? She's wearing a veil, it looks like. Also looks a bit desiccated. I think this isn't anyone alive, obviously.
ここ
It's a mannequin! Is it a mannequin or a person? It's a doll. A cursed doll. Oh no. Oh no, we're 3 for 3 on cursed dolls now. Does Cujo remember the doll from 4 months ago? Yes, he does. We know 2 such dolls now. 1 psychic damage only because he took the -1.
No.
The vision of the toilet. Oh no, her bullying. Gleefully spectating. See, I knew she wouldn't have done that to herself. A rubber hose makes an awful noose. She didn't commit suicide, she was murdered. If you can perfectly pretend to hang yourself, that is messed up. If Horikoshi finds out, what about if she actually dies? She won't interrupt us anymore. Betrayal. Betrayal! doesn't want anything to do with her anymore. Is that true? She might have missed the, was it 7/16 or 6/16 date? For any number of reasons. Seven 16. This assumes that he's telling the truth. He might not be telling the truth. And then they just leave her there, hanging. Well, standing on a bucket, but still. After breaking her heart, after bullying her. The headmaster knew about this. The headmaster knew because he didn't want to talk about what happened in the old building. What happened in the old building is a student having been found hanged. Riddle for the ages. A proper noose is supposed to crack your neck. It's kind of like a guillotine, except the bone brittle stuff still stays inside the flesh. If all she's doing is hanging on a poorly tied knot of a rubber hose, the poor gal is suffering until she suffocates. And then Naomi is the one who found her.
Hana.
No wonder Naomi felt so guilty and is so prickly about all this. I never saw the doll. Betrayed. But where's the last tooth? That's the most important thing. A key linked to her grudge. Where's this final tooth? I gotta find this last tooth.
ここ
Should I look it up?
うんうん
There may be something where she died. Must be a key linked to her grudge that could free her. The place I saw in the vision where she died?
これは
Maybe it's the third floor where I felt like she was being watched.
よしうんこれは
Where Izumi's corpse was.
うん
Killed and strangled in the toilet the same way she was. It could have also been a boys' bathroom she was killed
う
in.
んうん
See, 2 stalls. What about the Inari statues? The Inari statue's still out there. That was all the way in the back class, right?
Mm-hmm. ここ
Just that. Nothing else unusual.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I have to search all the hallways then. What if it's something that has only now appeared back in the new building? That was a large clack sound. Thought I saw something that I was wrong. This better not be something that's missed by virtue of having done other stuff already. I don't think any of these classrooms could be gotten into. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
これは
What about the notice board? Maybe there's gonna be a tooth where the first notice got stabbed into. No, see, these are nothing. These are pointless to check.
報告です。
We still have a couple of saves from partway through the investigation on the off chance that I've somehow locked myself out of this final tooth. Did I check the upstairs door? There is no upstairs door, so of course I haven't. And no tooth in the corner of the hallway either.
Mm-hmm.
I really do just have to check all the things. It was moths here, right?
これは よし
I don't think I missed anything, is the tragic thing. So now it feels like if I want this final tooth, all I can do is check all the things I've already checked before.
Yoshi.
It was a third floor girl's bathroom where I felt like she was being watched. What if the final lost soul tooth is Hanako's? And that's why I've only found 7 out of 8. and she's a final lost soul, and I get the last lost soul tooth for exorcising her.
ふん これは
That could be the case. Nothing's to say that these ghosts we purify aren't also themselves classified as lost souls. New operation. Going up and down the classrooms we've already been through. The only locker with things in it we've already got the tooth from. Puddle of water has nothing. What if it was something we had... Oh, we've already been through these classrooms before the water, too, because we did all the classrooms before doing the bathrooms.
ふん
So I don't think it's anything that got washed out here. What if it was? What if I somehow missed something? And then once the classroom got washed, then there went the tooth.
ふん
It's feasible. That's something that makes sense. Final floor. We'll go door to door first. Save the bathrooms for last. And if there's nothing in these classrooms,
うん
the enigmatic lectern. This desk, I was certain there had to be something in, but there's nothing. Radio room, moldy CRT. Radios and things.
ここ
And then nothing here either. What if it's inside the radio? And because I haven't checked the radio, compact, easy to carry radio cassette player, school song played by it is easy listen. You can memorize it after hearing it a few times. Is the details going to be the details of the song itself? The lyrics? Oh, that's it! It just plays the song itself. I thought maybe... What if it's not the school song, but the alternate version that Naomi and Hanako composed together? And if that's the case, maybe lyrics might be important, but Nat just plays it then turns it off. What if I let it play all the way through? Because if I press A now, then the song stops. Do I get a jump scare if I let it go all the way to the end? You know the drill class, stand up, sing loud, sing clear. I think it's just looping from here on.
Yoshi.
Yosh.
Yoshi.
Nothing. Nothing.
ここここ
So cool. Alright, nothing to do but the final girl's bathroom where I felt that she was being watched. There's
よ
sound.
し
There's dirty poo water rubber hose sounds now.
Yoし
Door number 2.
これは
Door number 2 is clear. Door number 4.
よし
Alright, is a goat behind this one. Hi, Naomi. Waiting inside the toilet stall. Is the rest of her in there? She's got tears in her eyes. She's looking straight at me. But is the rest of her there? I don't think the rest of her's... No. I shouldn't laugh. This predates Skibidi by how long? Death Mark II release date 2022. Release worldwide February 15, 2024. Japanese version December 2022. So 2022 with the worldwide of 2024. First episode of Skibidi Toilet was released on the 7th of February 2023. So this predates Skibidi by an entire year. We can't laugh then. Hey MP, what a lovely thing to arrive to. Sorry man, I see a head in the toilet, I have to do the research. And it's very lovely. She's got a smile on her face. The bags under her eyes from the sleepless night and the guilt of losing her friend have been enhanced by tears of happiness. She finally got to say what she wanted to say to her friend. I don't think you saw her. I think this was after you went to bed. This was the former best friend of the ghost girl. And her newest target. Was she a bully? Nah, she used to stop the bullying. But at some point they had a falling out a month before Hanako's suicide. How's the timeline go? I think how it goes is Naomi confessed her feelings to Hanako. Hanako took some time to put her thoughts together, was going to respond to her confession on the 16th of July, but then Naomi here never showed up, and the bullying continued. And on the night that Hanako died, her bully had said that Naomi doesn't care about Hanako anymore. So Hanako feels that she was betrayed. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. Since, are we going to take the word of her bully at face value? An ecstatic smile. She's been set free from her pain and suffering. We got good ending. High school, man. What a turbulent time. I mean, I don't think this is any better. She's smiling, sure, but she's still ahead of the toilet. Yep, our job here is done. We couldn't save Naomi. We are such good paranormal investigators. But maybe if I turn back around and check the stall again, we could take Naomi's tooth as a lost soul. Kinda morbid how my character just stays there, staring at the corpse or the remains, overly describing what he sees. That's the beauty of a VN, though. A VN type of adventure game is all about the descriptions. I don't think I've played a single VN that didn't take its time to, in detail, describe the worst parts of what you might be seeing. They often give CGs, which are nice and grotesque, but they're going to either describe the horrificness of what you see, or how the character feels witnessing such grotesqueries. Oh man. Saya no Uta with Gen Uro Butcher manning the helm for that one. Kara no Sojo with all the corpses that might pop up there. Beautiful and grotesque. They love describing things. They love describing your anguish at seeing it. You don't remember Ace Attorney series that often? Ace Attorney doesn't exactly give you a head of the toilet, though. Or a friend encased in ice, or the person that you were tied up with, festering with maggots and bloating. Not to say that Ace Attorney ever shies itself away from Moida, but it is a little bit more lighthearted, Ace Attorney. If this Hanako doesn't leave us a tooth, I'm gonna be so upset. If there's no door handle, then just pull it open. If it's not pushed to open, just stick your finger inside the hole, grip, and pull. You're allowed to do that. We have the plunger. Stab the plunger in there and use that to pull open. She better be the final lost soul. Okay, fair enough. The water's so slick that we can't force the door open ourselves either. Psychic damage. That's alright though, because we leveled up and we got more equipment. Suspensive act, here we go. The game did caution, don't waste your lost souls on the bag upgrade, because it only gives an extra +1 to your +1. So maybe it's warning that because you cannot possibly get all the souls until you finish the ghost of the level, the ghost of the chapter. No, but Izumi and Naomi were bullies and assumed bully. We're not her bullies, it'll be fine. You know how it is, MP. Teenage girls and ghosts of teenage girls. How do we open the door without a handle? We could check Diamond on standby, because he's got his own stats, right? So he could have better or worse success here, but the thing is, we can't go back and get him. We're locked in. The plunger, just like I said. Ai has more strength. Raising execution rate. Execution rate is critical during a suspensive act. To help with that, you can buy sacred objects that'll raise your execution rate, and we did. It's especially important to have sacred objects if you want to succeed a suspensive act, using characters with a low execution rate. You can obtain sacred objects from certain allies at the infirmary in exchange for lost souls. When you fail, the execution rate of the action you previously chose will increase greatly. So that's why, when there was something that was objectively the correct answer, but the best I can do was like 85%, and we got the risk of failure, and the next time was 99. It's a game throwing you a bone after. So we could push open, but that's only half. Broken mop. Hit the door with all your might. Wipe the water off the door. See, I don't want to use a mop though, because a mop was a thing that was part of the bullying. It's very likely covered with her milk-stained vomit. Push, push. You love how they're overcomplicating certain actions to act as gameplay. I don't mind it, because these games are very much primarily investigative adventure games. And so the action in the previous two were more like the clock is ticking really fast, pick the correct option real quick. And so this changes things up a little bit by taking away the timer and having you choose the probabilistic best outcome. Wipe water off the door, 67%. If you team up, 65% to push it open. Hit the door with all your might. Pull the door open with the plunger. You know what? You know, that might actually work. Choose an option, but wait. You have limited hit points, but wait. You have success rate, but wait. If it's too low, you can increase. That doesn't sound too overly complicated to me. You have a pool of action points, and the pool of action points could be sapped away by events or wrong choices. But you could always go back to the infirmary to top back up, and you top back up on level up. They're generous with the action points. It has cost in order to do an action, and you get penalized further if you take the wrong action or fail the roll, but that's why you have the second chance. If you just got a bad roll, that's why I think it's alright. I don't think this is an overly complex thing. I think this is here is your currency. You have to use your currency, but you might simply have a bad roll. It might be the wrong roll, so choose wisely. Otherwise, you might not have enough by the end. If we had Diamond, 82% to pull the door open. I think we might have to take the hit here. 65 is it's a 35% chance of failure, which is huge. That is too big a chance of failure for someone who's played many an XCOM campaign, but it's also a 65% chance success. How do I know if I need to pull or push? By thinking about it, MP. I do have 29 points remaining after all. 2 to do it would drop me to 27. If I get penalized, I'll probably be down to like 24 or so. And then I do it again with a higher chance. So 22 points, that's a lot. But I'm using some adventure game logic here. We have to open the door, right? If we could push it open, we could just push it open. We don't need a tool for that. But it's specifically a plunger on a wet door. A plunger whose entire purpose is to maintain suction in the sink, in the toilet, in a place that is flooded with dirty water. We're putting some cartoon logic to this, MP. Suction with the plunger, and then pull. Won't let us go. Two-thirds chance success! Two-thirds chance success! And because Diamond's strength is dexterity, which in this game is more of manual finesse, like if a door is jammed and the person with maximum strength can't force the door open, the person with maximum dexterity can try to wiggle the handle around to try to find the loose point. GG's on opening a door. MP, I'm opening a haunted door with the murderous ghost of a teenage girl right behind me. This is the right choice. With the ghost of a teenage girl behind me? Survived. Yeah, ghost can't. MP. You came in to a head in the toilet. Ghosts can harm us, yes. We were taking psychic damage throughout our attempt to open a door. Yeah. Haunted ghost water hoses. The ghost is made up of water hoses. See, when poltergeists start moving chairs and plates around, then ooh, that's spooky, but heaven forbid that a ghost decides to go a bit poltergeist on dirty water hoses. My partner be so rattled by the events of one part of the investigation that I cannot continue to use her, or that I'd be ill-advised to use her? Is this going to affect her stats? Because the stats actually do matter. The stats aren't just flavor this time around. The investigation's still ongoing, too. Clues at the place she died, and also we gotta find that final tooth. My primary motivation right now is finding that final tooth. Does she grunt when I run? Oh, MP. I want you to close your eyes in a second. Alright? I'm going to turn the background music all the way down. Now close your eyes. Close your eyes and open your imagination. Mild, but you like it? I would turn off the footsteps too, but I'm pretty certain that the ha-ha and the footsteps are part of the same sound effect option. Though I do think it's more compelling, making the headmaster run behind us, two old men grunting together. I'm afraid that the gore level normal is the max. My only options are normal or less. Just like how the jump scares are present or none. We cannot increase the gore beyond there. Door number 3. Key! The key that she brought with her from the keys locker in the music room in the new building. You hate jump scares and find them really annoying. Laziest way to do horror. It's not too bad in this one. Like, it's basically just a ghosty face going, ah. Izumi's death yesterday with the hoses coming out of his eyes. One of them was basically that. We went into the bathroom, and there was Izumi's face for a second. And he was like, oh, was that Izumi? Let me put it this way. What was it? Night Manor in UFO 50? Night Manor in UFO 50 deeply upset you with guy suddenly popping up. Ah, get away from the guy. The jump scares in this are a lot less intrusive than Night Manor. And sometimes it's really cool. Like when I pressed Y to open the menu, then there was the face of the departed, the main ghost we're going after. That was actually unexpected that it would do that for the menu too. So I think it's cool the way they, you know, it says jump scares, but it's just something really light like that, like a Halloween mask for a second. And so it's, 1, a very mild jump scare, and 2, they sometimes do some pretty neat stuff with it. We had like 3 today alone. Yesterday, when asking when are we going to get the first proper jump scare. Apparently, they're waiting for now. Music room storage key. One final room we haven't been in yet, then. Western horror game devs that overdo it. Yeah. When one thinks of jump scares, FNAF is a pretty big example. You try to do the thing, and then when you do the thing wrong, it's right in your face, taking up the whole screen. It's... oh man, like even... you might even count Alien Isolation, right? Like if you're trying to sneak by, and you see there's a regular Joe right there on the ground, like this. And you know for a fact that the regular Joe is going to mess you up if you get too close. And so you start sneaking around the regular Joe, but you misjudge the distance. And so you're panning the camera like this, and then suddenly it forces you right there as it screams in your face. Yeah. There's nothing as loud and obtrusive as that kind of thing. Though even the regular Joes weren't too bad. I just use that as an example, because that's exactly a scenario that happened with me. I saw that fucker on the ground staring up at me with his golden eyes. I'm trying to sneak around him, and he still fucking got me. You still jump even when you don't expect it. Yeah. I think I only got jump scared once, like actually jumped in my seat a bit once with FNAF. Most of the times with those ones, they're game overs. You're gonna see the jump scares all the time, so they don't really mean anything. But it got me once. Key? We got the key. And there's been a few times in this game already that have made me jump, at least a couple of times. Jumps are funny because for you, the person experiencing the thing, it feels like you just bolted back in your seat, right? It feels like this. But when I went back to the clip about actually getting jumped in FNAF, it felt like going, oh! But I looked at the clip and all I did was, barely even an inch. Okay. Show me the tooth. There's gotta be one more tooth in here. I don't think that these girls played... How would you classify this? French horn? I don't know my brass instruments by name all that well. It's not a tuba. I know it's not a tuba nor a sousaphone. And it's definitely not an oboe. That's a woodwind.
よし。
Probably a tuba. Is it? I thought tubas are like... Bum, bum, bum. Not... Bum, bum, bum. It's not a tuba! Okay, Yampi. That is a good application of it. To this day, I do the it's not an X thing too. Let's see. Tuba. No, I guess it is a tuba. Was I thinking of a sousaphone then when I think of a tuba? Yeah, sousaphone's got the round thing that goes around you. So all this time, I thought that sousaphones and tubas were similar in design. A tuba is just held in front of you. My worldview is shattered now. A tuba that isn't covered in dust. Inspect it. Visible handprints on it. Check what's underneath eye. Yeah, she's been so scared and rattled by the poo water door event. Let's send her to do what we're too scared to do. Final tooth. Final tooth. Final tooth. Imagine if we brought Diamond instead. Diamond doesn't have the maximum strength score that I does. What's this tooth business? At the end of the stream yesterday, the game tutorialized that we could exchange lost souls for various bits of sacred equipment. Because one of our other friends, Moe Watanabe, came over. She's very big in the occult, and she's working with an actual spirit medium who's provided us with certain tools that could help us out. Equipment for stats in the RPG way. And how the game explained it is that we can find lost souls in certain cursed, haunted places. And so in this chapter, there were 8 lost souls to find. I didn't know what the lost souls are going to look like, so I didn't know what to expect. And it turned out that the currency of lost souls is teeth. When I find certain haunted spots, there could be a tooth there. Something like a creepy mirror that feels like someone's staring at you. There's a tooth. You find the tooth. A certain clogged toilet. I put my hand in there with a rubber glove. There's a tooth. So the lost souls are teeth that I'm collecting. And I'm short 1 tooth for this chapter to have all 8. and thus being able to afford all these special sacred objects for this chapter. Found this underneath? A No, that's not a tooth. It's locked with the combination lock, I bet. And it's going to be 616, which was supposed to be the date that Naomi and Hanako were supposed to talk. And then Hanako was going to respond to Naomi's love confession. But Naomi never came.
Mm-hmm. これは
I thought for sure, like, it's a brass instrument. You put your mouth on it. That makes sense for me for a thing to find a tooth. Nothing inside but glowing in the gap between the shelf and the wall. Something small. Final tooth! Final tooth! Gap is too narrow for my arm. I was going to say I should have brought Diamond for this because if he's more dexterous, he could probably wiggle his finger inside. But one of the descriptions for Ai is because she is more slender, she could fit in smaller spaces. So bringing her along for this part's actually better then. She could fit in more easily. We could have given her the rubber glove then. Final tooth! Lost Soul, Eerie Tooth complete. Now, note that it says Lost Soul, Eerie Tooth. It's probably only Eerie Tooths in this chapter, and in subsequent chapters probably going to be some other type of cursed object. A new page added to Gini Purinsu, Ai Kashiwagi's, and Suji Diamond's entries. New entry added for Moe Watanabe and Seizo Konoe. And Naomi and Izumi. Everyone's got a new page now that I found all the cursed teeth for this chapter.
ここ
Oh. I didn't expect anything important to be in the boxes in the corner. Naomi's school bag with the girls' school uniform. And a green ribbon. If it's not Horikoshi's size, could this be Hanako's uniform? From when she was bullied, the night she died, she was forced to take off her uniform and put on an elementary schooler's red skirt uniform. If it's in Naomi's bag, then she could have been a culpable participant in the bullying after all then. Give it back. She wants her uniform back. She died bullied in the uniform of a middle schooler. Not just bullied by Izumi and Izumi's girlfriend, but also betrayed by Naomi.
よし
Yeah, bring it. I can't bring it with me. I'm gonna return to the infirmary using the return button, because I don't know if we're gonna be jumped by the ghost part way over. Now that we found the uniform, now that we found the diary.
何でも聞いてね。
Lost soul status? We have 2, and there's none remaining. Give us the final sacred object for the chapter. The bag enhancement turns my +1 success rate to a +2. Which the game advises don't bother with, focus on all the other ones first. We got all the other ones. Give us the minor upgrade. Now, character files have new pages. All pages unlocked. In his 40s, March 3rd, occupation unemployed. Which isn't too bad for Kujo here, because he's got his own mansion and his family wealth. Favorite item, many, but primarily his favorite bag. Lines. Shit. How about this? Think, use your brain. Hold on. Protagonist profile 2. Likes coffee with sugar, dislikes crowds. His statistics. Favorite item, hair tie stained with her blood and sweat. Likes heroes and piano recitals. Dislikes evil people. He likes work and playing with music. Favorite items is old stethoscope. Coughs is among his lions. January 12th. He's only 2 days away from me. He likes live concerts. He dislikes exercising. All pages unlocked for Moe Watanabe. She's only got 2 pages though. So I guess she's only going to be in a support role for this one. I don't see any dislikes. Hobbies and favorite item, but no dislikes. Likes high fashion and black tea. He likes brand name goods. He dislikes poverty. I feel like this guy has never known a day of poverty in his life. Incomplete entry. The mysterious Himiko. Incomplete pages. All pages unlocked for Naomi now that she's dead. Usually older characters are there to go poof. Konoe has not died yet. The headmaster has not yet died. If you mean the death count for the characters in the game so far. Hanako has very obviously died. She's a ghost. Izumi's friend, who helped bully her, died before we started the investigation. Izumi we saw die. Naomi has now died. And so there are 4 deaths here. Huh? Yikes. What do you want? As her favorite lines. Incomplete entry. All pages unlocked for Izumi, who is now dead. Favorite item, knuckle duster. Lines. Fuck, I screwed up. The departed is calling me. Okay, that's all the profile unless we got now. Look at those equipments we got. Rate +2, damage -1, cost -1, rate +10. 20 dexterity. 17 strength. And my stats are so middling all around. 11 strength, 13 intelligence, 13 dexterity, 12 spiritual power. Even my spiritual power isn't that amazing. Is this what they mean by asking girls their body count is? Yeah. It's all about the ghosts that they've interacted with. Okay, it's been a couple of hours, and I'm pretty sure all that's left to do now that we have... Oh, no, there's still one more thing we haven't done before we purify the ghost. The locked diary. Naomi's locked diary. Combination lock, 3-digit code, 716. Not the combination. It's the promised day, though. Okay. I gotta pee, though, 'cause it's been a couple of hours. When I get back, we'll crack into this diary, and then we'll purify this ghost girl. But first, give me a bit, enjoy the piano, MP. There we go, enough of a break to get some tea. Now let's get back into this. We got ourselves a ghost girl. Purify. So, second page of the notebook. The promised day of Naomi and Hanako was supposed to be the clue. The promised day, right? On 6/19, Naomi told Hanako her secret. Face turned red and she ran away. Which is probably when Naomi felt her heart get cold and she decided to betray her. 27, don't know how to respond. Don't know what to write. Bad with words. 7/28, called her by Izumi. Naomi saved her. Been a while since we last talked. 7/14, hate the graffiti, hate the milk. Hate the Hanako costume. Took away her uniform, forced her to wear the red skirt, wouldn't give it back. Izumi laughed, what's so funny? 7/16, want to tell now about Izumi, and give a proper response to her feelings. Don't have the courage to write her a letter. Told her I want to meet after school. Look at that, 7/17. Naomi didn't come yesterday, what happened? I told her I want to meet after school on 7/15. 7/17, she didn't come yesterday. Didn't come yesterday is why I assume that 7/16 is a promised date. It could be 7/17 too. It's either going to be 7/16 if it's month first instead, or if it's day first instead, then it would be 16/7, but that's not the same order as the diary. So what if we assume the promised day is after school on the 15th? "701, 702, 703, 704, 705. It could be June. 5/1. Could use a piano in the old Bill's music room. 5/26, find a cassette player. We listen to the school song again. Okay, that was our cassette player that we found. 6/13. Got chosen to perform as a piano accompaniment for the recital. Thanks now. What else do we have then? Hana and Nao's secret key is the promised day. It's gotta be July 16 then. Poster from the music room doesn't have a date for when Hanako was supposed to play. It just says that the bully Izumi took her spot. Notice for pianist. Just says a pianist is gonna die next. The translator accidentally getting the number wrong? It's a non-zero possibility, but I'm going to hope that's not the case. We have to leave the infirmary in order to consult
報告です。
dates or important words for passwords and stuff. Birthday for my diary. Maybe the owner thinks that way too. Which is why I'm thinking 7/16.
そういえば承知した。ああ。
It'd be nice if the owner of the diary also wrote down the lock combination somewhere, or left behind some kind of helpful hint. Yeah, that's them saying. To look at your inventory, dummy. Hannah and Nao's secret key is the promised day. Short journal writing in neat handwriting. Ink is smeared, barely legible. What if the hint is in the song? And because I don't know Japanese fluently enough to know how children's songs go, that the hint is gonna completely bypass me. Hey, Toasty. Come here, Toasty. You're getting too big to hide barely underneath the microphone boom. Also, I keep spilling my tea. Where is a towel? Close enough to a towel. Just picked up my cup and spilled this tea all over the place. That is a good emote, MP. And this sock makes a horrible towel. I get. It is my other robe. Toasty, you've sold on my chair! And I've been putting off sorting through my laundry. Baby, what you doing? You want to be on the desk? You want to be the streamer, Toasty? Are you sniffing around for snacks for such, Toast? Because I have no snacks here. No snacks for the Toasty, I'm afraid. Are you gonna jump onto the bed, or are you gonna jump? There you go. You want to go onto the stool? There, Toasty. Mm. First page. Cassette player, chosen to perform at the piano accompaniment. All their practice paid off, thanks now. Maybe the promise is on 526. Make our own version, I'll compose a new melody. Now we'll handle the lyrics. A promise to work on this project together as opposed to It could also be 619, that's when Naomi confessed. But the promised day. Could it possibly be 526? The promised day is a promise to make music together. Secret key is a promised day. unlock. The promised day is when they hung out and listened to the tape recorder of the school song and thought, oh my goodness, this song sucks. I'll work on the melody, you work on the lyrics. That's the promised day. Penmanship on some of the pages leave a bit to be desired. Clearly, I'm the one who wrote it then. Let's start from the earliest. May 5-1. I found a good spot. The old building's music room. It's not used anymore, but there's a piano inside. Hana should be able to play there. This will be our meeting spot. 5-16. Hana decided to enter the competition to perform the school song. I bet she found the courage to put herself up to it because she loves the piano so much. You can do it, Hana! 5-26. Our school song is a nice melody, but the lyrics suck. When I mentioned it to Hana, she said I should come up with new lyrics. I guess I'll give it a try. It can be our song. Aww. June entries. 6-3. Hana got chosen to be the accompanist. Congrats. Now I've got to come up with the lyrics. 6-10. I keep thinking about Hana when I'm not doing anything. Being with her is so much fun. I just feel bliss. Is it because we're friends? Maybe it's more than that. 6-18. My head is filled with Hana. I can't even think about anything else. I can't bear it any longer. I'm going to tell Hana my feelings tomorrow. I hope she feels the same. 6-19. I confessed to Hana in the music room. She was shocked. Then ran away, looking like she was about to cry. I was left all by myself. 6-25. Hana didn't come to the music room again. What if she told other people around what happened that day? I don't want to think about it. 7-1. Looks like Izumi's been bullying Hana since she was chosen to be the accompanist for the recital. How dare he lay a hand on her. 7-7. This is unforgivable. I've warned Izumi. Despite what happened between us, I still love Hana. 7-11. Izumi called me. He discovered my feelings for Hana after he stole her notebook. He told me not to say anything or else he'd reveal my secret to everyone. I wanted to hit him so bad, but I couldn't. Both of us are the worst. So that's why she stopped helping Hana out with the bullying. She was blackmailed. 7-18. Hana's dead. She hung herself in the old building. They forced her to take off her uniform and put on some weird outfit. If only I'd stopped Izumi. I'm sorry, Hana. So she feels guilt over not helping her with the bullying after she was blackmailed. And when Izumi said that Naomi is not going to stop him, that was only a half-truth. She wasn't going to stop him, but it's not because she doesn't care, it's because she was literally blackmailed away from it. September 9-19. I heard the rumors about Hanako of the toilet. They say I can meet Hana if I scribble some graffiti in the old building's restroom. I want to meet Hana again, even if she's a ghost. I want her to hear the lyrics I promised her I'd write. And that's why it's a promised day. 9:22. I snuck into the old building and wrote some stuff, but Hana didn't show up. 9:26. I snuck into the old building and wrote some graffiti again. Hana still didn't show up. 9:29. Hana's spirit already keeps saying give it back. I know what she's looking for. Maybe I can finally meet her if I give it to her. I'll go to Hana's house tomorrow and borrow it. So that's why she's got the school uniform then. She wasn't part of the bullying when Hana's uniform was forced off and she was forced into the elementary school red suspender skirt. She just took it from home. 9:30. If I do meet Hana, first of all, I want to apologize to her. Then I'm going to ask her to respond to my confession. What did she think of me? She probably hated me, but still I have to know. So we have to get the uniform. A folded note. Lyric. Oh no. The title of the song is Hanao's song. Hana and Naomi in one ship name. About the future. Okay, let's look at the uniform. If we're gonna be doing... Well, we gotta get I. I has already said that she listened... Did you see that? That's a different kind of jump scare. I wouldn't even call that a jump scare. That's a weird pop-up.
さて
わかりました。
何を連れて行こうか。
Whoops, wrong way. Oh well. That felt more like screeching car tires. But anyway, Ai has already memorized the song because she listened to it as part of her research for infiltrating the school. She has the melody, and now she's got the lyrics. Original lyrics for the school song written by Naomi Horikoshi, Hanao song. Find the door that leads to our future so bright. I'll draw the red flower we swore on again tonight. The wish you made, my heart's secret key. Your smile shines forever within me. Cute. Uniform. Here's the summation music. She did it for the adventure game sensibilities. Could make us Hanako's target. It has to be done. Are we really going to bring it along? Bring on the ghost! There's a bell. There's some psychic damage we already start the battle with. Darling! It's not random, the multiplied eyes and mouths on her. It's like... how to put it? Like the same face is imposed over the same face, imposed over the same face. Now, the mouths and fingers trying to come out of her body. My dear husband. Unpleasant voice, rude. That's your wife, Kujo. Hanako's grudge killed model. You are next. She is already here. Now how come we're her next victim? We never bullied her, we never betrayed her. Should you survive, you will become my real husband. Great! So if we fail, we die. If we succeed, we actually do get married to her. Oh, she is MP. At the end of the last night's investigation, she popped up, she gave her little "Darling, let's exchange vows" speech, and then she vanished, popped up behind me, and said, "My dear, do you mind if I bite you?" So, she's a biter, we know that much. What if she is a spirit that's inhabiting the cursed doll? It could be that this is what the cursed doll looks like outside of its porcelain form. Kind of like how in the first game, the doll looked cute and demure for most of it, but in her true form was expansive and monstrous. Yeah, it says that if we purify or exercise, well, no, just if we survive, we're getting married. We're dealing with ghosts here, which you necessarily have to use the entrance. She could come out of the boxes. She could come out of the sheet music. Trapped here, very, very likely. To the next room. We're gonna play the piano. We're gonna play the piano and sing. We brought the best option for it, because Ai does play piano, and she knows the school song, and now she's got the lyrics. Confrontation with Hanako, added to the spirit file. Horikoshi murdered by Hanako. Face Hanako myself. Find out which I'm gonna give it back. Foe's a spirit, she'll try to kill me. Any way to fight her. Maybe using something she hated in her previous life. That would work, but it would get us towards a bad ending. What is the key to saving Hanako's soul? Seems to be a misunderstanding between Hanako and Horikoshi. Clear that up in a way that Hanako would definitely understand. Through music. We can't return to the infirmary, we have to face the ghost. Oh, she'll show herself any second, it's do or die time. And there she is. No, it's just the wind. It's so funny seeing actual animation in this game. Oh, there we go, there's our ghost! Let's see how messed up her face is. Aww. She looks more sad than freaky. In a pitiable kind of way. Looks like an onion head. Don't be mean, MP. She's a child. She was bullied. I think she looks like a duck. Like a Donald Duck kind of duck. That is the elementary school uniform, yeah. The red skirt plus suspenders. Give back uniform. We got it. We're already taking so much damage before the fight even begins. I'm excited by the battle damage because we've found all the lost souls and we have all the objects. We have a level up, so we have as much. We got more defense, so we took less damage than we could have. We actually took less damage than was possible, and we have more HP to work with. Spirits will attack you from time to time and cause spirit damage. Level up. Increase your maximum spirit, and buy sacred objects to prepare yourself to withstand the damage we have. $24 HP to work with. So first we gotta give her back the uniform. Because she sees us as a bully. Throw the uniform at Hanako, or gently unfold the uniform. I, with her greater strength, has a greater chance of throwing it at her. Team up with I? I don't think throwing's the right answer. We have to display the uniform first, so she sees that it's hers. Work together. And if we brought Diamond. Diamond, I guess because he's a teacher, or he works at the school as a physician, 99% chance success to unfold it. That's because of his dexterity then. His dexterity, him being better at his hands, 99% chance success. Okay, team up with I. Put our piddling dexterity together and unfold it.
これでどうだ。
行きますよ。
If we get the 9% chance of failure. So Hanako could see it. Your uniform is here. Slash. Why slash? So we'll throw it straight at her then. I figured maybe if we show her the uniform, politely present it, that could give her pause, so we can give it to her. I just throw it at her. Throw the uniform, 93% chance success.
よし。
行きますよ。
I'm down to 18 HP. Lost Hanako's uniform, but she's got it now. Yeah, you could have recognized it as your uniform from back there. We held it up for you. Oh, she's coming closer. With her hollow, sunken eyes. I'm not sure if I'd call it a few steps closer. No, we didn't steal it. We made the right choice, we're still taking the damage. 15. How do we quell her fury and rage? We gave her the uniform, but she thinks we stole it. Attack her to survive? Demoralize her? I'm not gonna bully her with a broken mop. That's how we go the exorcism route. To banish her. Banishing her, exorcising her, it will end the encounter. But because we met violence with violence, it didn't purify her. The grudge will take one person's life. It could be I. It could be Diamond. Or it could even be the headmaster himself. Sing the lyrics. I, 95% chance. Team up, duet it, 90%. We'll have I sing.
行きますよ。真っ白な
No! I just got her slapped. Too angry to grasp the lyrics. This isn't the right choice. I don't want to attack her though. Strike her weakness to make it count. I don't want to do the things she hates. I don't want to do that. Poke face with mop, poke belly with mop. I don't want to torment the demon girl. What if we show her the lyrics? We'll try just showing her the lyrics. Maybe she might recognize it.
行きますよ。
She doesn't care. I guess we gotta do it then. We gotta bully the girl. We gotta use a broken mop. And poke at her face. Poke her face.
行きますよ。
Aya's taking so much damage here. I don't think it worked. Yeah, she hates milk. Pain from the smell of milk, that's what I was hoping for. This is the right choice. Bloodlust disappears. Well, it quelled her anger. See, we had to bully her to make her beg for Naomi. See, normally the ghosts are super grotesque, but this one is just really, really sad. Up close, how to describe this? More like a frog or a fish? The face of a killer. The face of a teenager bullied to death, finding herself betrayed and alone in the world. Oh, she wants Naomi. She's lonely. Give her the song. We have 11 HP on I, 15 on Kujo. The promise. Where's our promise song? Play it. As the first ghost to purify, this is on the easier side. I expected we'll get more complex from here. Team up with Diamond to sing together is 72. But because we have an idol here, we have an idol who plays piano, who already memorized the melody of the school song, and has the lyrics in front of her, 90% chance success.
これでどうだ。
わかりました。
While I sing the promised lyric. No! I should have had I do it all herself then. But if we... All that matters is the stats. Her able to sing and play piano means she probably could have done this easily herself. But the outcome... The game straight up said itself that the outcome of these aren't dependent on having specific people with you. I has a better chance because she's an idol and her stats reflect it. But as long as we do the correct action, then it's good. What's the water hose motif about? She was hung by a hose. It's how she died.
真っ白な未来への扉探しに行こう約束の
We would have been able to hear I singing it, Kujo singing it, or Diamond singing it, depending on who we asked to do it with. If we made this I alone, it would have been her singing.
秘密の鍵に願いのせ今でも心に響くよ隣で奏でる笑顔
Even she's bobbing along to it. Yeah, they were just good friends. This is the right choice. We made the murderous ghost girl happy. So we got the white smoke, which means we purified her. But how could we have failed it then? How could we have done it the red smoke way, where we banish her instead? Maybe if we went with the broom or the mop at the beginning? If we started off with just trying to get rid of her, instead of giving her back her uniform first? Because we got the good outcome there. Typically in these games, you banish the ghosts and get red smoke, which is bad. Or you purify like we did and get the white smoke. Or maybe as a third game of the series, maybe it does it a bit differently. And the good bad outcomes are based on something else. Alright, right. Our beloved departed said that we're gonna be husband and wife if we survived. And survive we did. Why do we get red suddenly? Glimpsed Hanako for a moment. She came back with the red flash. Is that bad? Oh no. Oh no. Did I actually do something wrong? Maybe forcing the milk-smelling mop in her face was a bad thing. Maybe if I just pushed it against her belly, it would have repelled her enough without traumatizing her again. But we got the white. If we got the white smoke, then we should be safe. Even the game's putting doubts in my head. That's not reassurance. That's dramatic irony. We definitely pacified Hanako's spirit. It's speaking in terms of game mechanics there. Page from a notebook. Dear Now, I'm sorry for running away the other day. I was so surprised when you confessed to me. I'm sorry for the late response. I've been thinking about it ever since the day you confessed. I didn't know what to say. I knew we had to give you a sincere answer, since your feelings for me are also genuine. And when I finally found my answer, I love Now. I don't know if the love I feel is the same as yours, though, so I want to confirm it with you. It'd be great if it was the same. I hope our relationship will last forever, my dear Now. Aww. The Departed, this ghost that is stalking us, who looks like an amalgamation of several body parts and faces, also speaks in terms of my dear. Maybe the reason this departed speaks in romantic terms is because it's actually a combination of many ghosts and grudges, and incorporates those romantic feelings. If only she could have expressed her feelings. If only Izumi wasn't an asshole bullying a little kid. If only Naomi didn't take to the blackmail and instead punched Izumi's blocks off. So many if-onlys, you can't help it all. Something Mori can do for Hanako. What if that's how this game works? What if how this game works is that you purify her during the boss battle, but then there's one more step you have to do. The last place we saw her. Okay, I think I know what it's asking for. Hanako's ending. Horikoshi's feelings should have reached Hanako through the song she wrote for her, but the bullying ruined everything before they could communicate. Thinking she'd been abandoned by her best friend, Hanako's feelings turned into hatred, and she killed Horikoshi. At least she died with a smile. As much as I want to believe I've saved Hanako, there's some lingering anxiety. Why did she appear briefly after our showdown? In the notebook page she left behind, there's a reply to Horikoshi's confession. I wish there was something I can do to deliver it to the now deceased Horikoshi. We could return to the infirmary right now, but that'd be a bad idea. I feel like returning to the infirmary now is bringing my investigation to a close. We gotta go to the 3rd floor bathroom. Right? 3rd floor bathroom? 3rd floor female bathroom? Where we saw the head in the toilet? And the hoses? Oh, that's so cute! She dances like you idol! Well, now we gotta bring everybody else now. We gotta bring Diamond, we gotta bring the headmaster again, to see what different idol animations everybody's got. Yeah, Toasty's been on screen before, Mason. Hey, Toasty. Toasty, your back is soaking wet. You were being groomed by your brother, weren't you? MP83 says Toasty, Toasty, and he runs out the door. Last door on the left. Her head was here. Self-serving to tie up loose ends. It's our way of keeping all of our friends alive by purifying Naomi too. I just had the thought that because her head was found here, and we're reading the note to where we last saw her, I'm imagining now that the words are being flushed down to her. You see, if we didn't do this right, if we instead went to the infirmary and ended the night, then we would have gone through an entire cutscene of saying goodbye to everyone, well done, I don't know, I got some lingering doubts here. The bell would have rung, we would have turned around, and I would have been gone. That's why it's saying, huh, what happened? Because if we made the wrong choice, we would have found her dead or something. And this is what do you mean? What's going on here? So that's cool. There's an extra step at the end then. You purify the ghost, and then what you do afterwards determines whether you get a happy ending or not.
Cool.
Cool. I could simply return with the left bumper, but I'm a little bit anxious now. We'll just go with our own 2 feet. That loud cracking sound when you open that door is very nerve-wracking. Which is probably the point. And we can't go into here. And here was the last place we saw her alive. And that's locked. We're down to 13 and 9 HP by the end of that. To the infirmary. And with this, our investigation into Hanako of the toilet comes to an end. See, that's why I couldn't just jump over to infirmary. We had the option, but that was a trap. If we did that, then we wouldn't have been able to express Hanako's words to Naomi, and then something bad would have happened. Available lost souls in each chapter. Lost souls available in one chapter can only be found in that chapter and not other chapters. So in general, you have to find them in the chapter that they're available on. But also the games warned us that some lost souls are only available at a certain time. I don't know if that means they only unlock after a certain point in each chapter, or if that means that they could be lost after a certain point in each chapter. Both are very scary possibilities. The one in the music storage room was last because that door was locked. I don't think that counts for only available at a certain time. The room was literally unavailable until the end, so it was the only time I could have gotten it. I feel like it's probably more. I hope it's not something like you go to a room, there's nothing in there, you do stuff, you come back to the room, and the same place you searched before and had nothing now has something arbitrarily. If it's something more like you go to a place and there's a lost soul, but if you dilly-dally and advance the plot too much, now it's not there. That's also scary. And that's why I gotta make some extra saves during investigation. We'll put one save at the start of the investigation, and that's always good. That's gonna be the fallback. If we did end up missing something, I'd go back somewhere. And then subsequent saves throughout the investigation. How many animated emote slots do you have, MP? Because I'm imagining if you had the dancing girl from Gunma Kai and the blue rival and the monkeys, you could have the whole troupe dancing. Lost souls have all been acquired. We're good on that. I'm very, very certain we got the good end, but I'm still going to use the number 2 save just in case. "15 slots all used." The answer is always going to be not enough. Well, MP, I guess you gotta push for partner now. You gotta push for partner and get all those other animated slots that they're holding ransom from affiliates. Then again, between Franker Phase Z and what is it? Not YTV. 7Z? Whatever the other popular one is. Between non-subscription emotes, there's plenty of other options, huh? Eventually, it's not really up to you. It could be. We just gotta get you grind maxing on the partner push core. If we had Nasu doing some hot tub streams, farting on the mic, writing the names of subscribers on a whiteboard with a marker upper butt cheeks. MP, you're gonna hit partner within 3 days maximum. Every investigation, somebody dies. We're the best paranormal investigators. Don't be too upset about school kids dying on my watch. If Schuper could do it, so could you. I didn't want to say that, but I'm proud of Schuper. To think, only a couple of years ago, nearly every stream was, why am I doing this? Sure, people used to watch 7 years ago, but now nobody watches. What's the point? And he stuck with it. Turned himself around. Made some good contacts, some good connections, got people watching, and look at him now. Partner Schubert. Even when things looked, I'm proud of him, like straight up. I was hoping for good things for him, and look at him now. Our little Schubert all grown up, huh, MP? Happens with this game too. See, that is gonna take even more chipping away at the demoralization. The guy's got fantastic art. The guy's an artist. You've seen him do art. I've seen him do art. Every single graphic on his stream is his own art. Damn! MP, gigantifying Schubert's emote there. Thank you very much. I do feel that if Schubert had his confidence boosted, Giant Gun Mackay girl, thank you again, MP. I think he'd do great things if he had more confidence in things. The stream had an easy enough direct feedback. If people are watching, if people are subscribing, then the stream improves. But MP, thank you again. But his art and the game he's making are a bit more not direct gratification, right? As far as feedback and success with it goes. It's a lot of work you put into a thing for an outcome you're not going to see for months later. So I can see why he's demoralized on it. Missing 2 horizontal lines. Your secret is safe with me, MP. And hey, Toasty! Toasty's back. What you looking for, Toasty? You're all by yourself? Come here, baby. Come over here. Whoa. Whoa, Toasty. Whoa. You don't want to be on camera? You just want to lay over there underneath the microphone? Well, you're in luck, Toasty. I'm not using the mouse right now, so you could lay down there if you want. You're such a cute kitty, aren't you, Toasty? You love cats so much, MP? Growing up, I was always more of a dog person. Because we had dogs in Saipan, then we had dogs in California. And so cats weren't a pet that I interacted with much. If you'd ever asked me, are you a dog person or a cat person, I would have said dog easily. But now that we've had Onyx, and then Toasty, they really have grown on me. They're such affectionate, intelligent, communicative creatures. Right, Toasty? I'm afraid that he might have associated the word onyx with food. Because a lot of times if I'm calling for onyx, I'm calling for onyx to feed him. MP, spelling out Toasty with the bits. Thank you very much, MP. You're so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Toasty. MP's trying to get your attention. Toasty, you want to say hello? You got the rare chance of no bits for Steven. But thank you again, MP. Is that enough petting, Toasty? Okay, I think that's enough petting for Toasty. Is that a tiny... not Jean-Claude Van Damme, Steven Seagal? That is a tiny Steven Seagal. Amazing. Whose emote is that? Cybertruck Alpha's CTA feeds Steven. A channel point redemption where you can feed Steven Seagal a carrot so that he won't be grumpy. So Steven won't be grumpy, or so CTA won't be grumpy? Diamond says my next patient should survive, but given that we're 2 for 2 on the victims getting killed, I don't know about that. Oops, sorry, Toasty. I spooked you, hitting the arm of my chair, didn't I? Just playing an animation of Steven eating a carrot. Excuse me. Toasty, what's with this look in your eye? You just sitting to the right of this guy here, leaning his head up against the arm of the... Don't chew on the cable! Toasty! Toasty! You're not a guinea pig. You're not a rodent. You don't have any excuse for chewing on wires. Toasty. Do you just want to be close, Toasty? The bed's more comfortable if you want a place to rest. I should be more popular. MP, what are you talking about? I've got a cat right here. How much more popularity could one hope for? Although I do appreciate the compliments, MP. What do you think, Toasty? Toasty right now feels like a sleepy baby to me. Game choice is not terrible. I don't know about that. I keep a list right under stream. There's a lot of questionable choices in there. Toasty, what if I put you on top of the computer? If I put you on top of the computer, is that close enough without messing with the desk stuff? Whoa. Whoa. In the red light, perched on top of the computer. I wouldn't say scary or menacing or demonic. Sinister. He looks a lot more sinister up there. You got lots of finished jank games coming up. Ooh. Oh, MP, that does sound exciting. The strength and resilience to match his. This canonically takes place 4 months after the first death mark. So I'd say so. Only made and released in Finland, flopped hard. That reminds me, I was looking up King of Dragon Pass yesterday. Like I played it before, but I was looking up some details on it. And apparently, King of Dragon Pass was a massive commercial failure that didn't make any of the money they put into it. And the only place that it saw real popularity, like not just niche cult classic popularity, but real popularity, was Finland, of all places. Somehow Finland just keeps on winning. Credit card shaped CDs, so-called pocket games. Huh. He's looking a lot more alert on the computer. Basically done. Single X file. Play card intro AVI file. That sounds pretty lightweight. What's up? Oh, Toasty, you're leaving now that your dad opened his door? There goes Toasty. Oh, now that does sound amazing, MP. Made for Windows 95 and NT computer, but runs perfectly fine on modern. Given how many games of old that I've tried to play that you cannot play on modern Windows, and I don't even mean like Windows 3.1 stuff or Windows 95 stuff, even things from like 2000 or 2005 in that era are just completely incompatible with modern Windows. So for there to be a game that old that still works is pretty amazing. Had to showcase the crappy games when GTA 3 came out. I would have played them. When everybody else was playing GTA 3 or Vice City or everything else, I was still playing like shareware, abandonware, DOS games. That would have been the perfect time for me to play them. Boyfriend's being a goober right now. Toasty! Toasty, the snack's over here. Toasty! Toasty, look. Look over here. You see it? You see it? He's not looking. You had your fun? Ah, he's gone. He closed his door. I was gonna tell him hello to the hand for you. Toasty, don't go flashing your butt on Twitch. You're gonna get me banned. That is true, the case is far from over. We solved the case of Hanako, but there's still the departed. I guess you're going... Oh, there you are. MP says hello to the hand. Oh, well, bueno, thank you. Raisin spotted on camera. I think you're a raisin now, Mason. Oh, the cat's... Oh, no! I was hoping with the camera up here and Toasty down here that the raisin might have been a bit below. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if I get banned for somebody flashing hole on stream, you're all gonna know why now. Not the first game in the series where a dangerous spirit has a crush on someone. The departed blends in as a human. So it could be anybody that we've already spoken to. It could be the headmaster. The headmaster could secretly be the departed. maybe this isn't the grandson of the Konoe who founded the school, but is actually his ghost, blended in as a human.
死の予告状
It could be Himiko. She's got the very obvious mark on her face.
ちびとの噂私
死人なんているわけないじゃない
Dead.
ちびとそんな非現
Ritsu
実的な
Sakamoto
噂信じるに値しないですね、
That'd be kind of left field if Ritsu turned out to be the departed. Dead. Dead.
怪異かなどと名乗った覚えはない。
It could be somebody we've met, or it could be someone we haven't been introduced to yet. No, it'd be a big twist. No, could it be Diamond? I was gonna say. Diamond's a possibility. I'm willing to discount anyone who was a mark bearer in the first game. But Diamond did recently start working at this school. I don't know the timeline. It could have been around the time that the killings happened. But it couldn't be, because we could have taken Diamond as a companion into our investigation and he would have seen the departed in front of him. It'd be a really cool twist if Diamond was actually dead and pretending to be human. But I don't think it's him. Anyone suspicious? Use sacred objects. I have no idea. I feel like if we're dealing with another situation where there's a dead thing disguised as a human and nobody knows who's not supposed to be there, I don't think we're gonna find anyone suspicious through normal means unless it really is. She's got the mark on her face. That's her go-getter officer. Is this the time for Moe's sacred objects to shine? Mrs. Yasuoka didn't give anything to... Oh. She's only giving stat-boosting items, nothing that can help us find the departed. You see, this is the point. This is the point where something bad would have happened if we didn't go back to the bathroom and recite Haneko's love letter to the place where Naomi died. This would have been, I wonder what happened to Ai, or Diamond if we took him instead. She's been gone a long time. Then the bell tolls, our heart turns cold, we rush back into the school, and either we find her body destroyed, or we find her hairpin or something, some evidence of her, and we never find her again. There are MP. If these games typically have good and bad outcomes for the investigations, that's why I was so excited to see the white smoke when we beat the ghost, and apprehensive when the ghost flashed again with the red screen. The white smoke meant good, we purified, everyone gets to live. Red means you fuck something up and someone's going to die. And it actually does have kind of a bearing on the story. It has a bearing on the gameplay in that if somebody dies, you can't bring them onto investigations, you can't use their strengths. But in prior games, if too many people died, you couldn't get a good outcome, right? So you strove to find the golden ending each time. Although you could push to the end of the game and just get a really, really bad outcome for the whole thing. So, if we didn't go all the way with the investigation, she'd be dead now. And because we did recite the love letter back to Naomi, she's gonna pop back up like, sorry, my phone call just took too long, what did I miss? It would have been her phone then. We would have searched the school grounds and find nothing more but her phone, since she said she had to take a call and she left. We got all the stuff, she better be alright. Special and new buildings come up empty. Oh no. Did I actually... Did we actually do wrong? We recited the letter at the toilet... Should we have gone to the classroom on the floor below that got flooded? We went to where her head was. We didn't go to where she was killed, did we? Oh no. Oh no. What do you think, Toasty? Is she dead? Is this time for another prediction? Hold on, Toasty. I gotta get to my mouse. I got all this stuff cluttering in front of my keyboard. This jerk here, the light over here. I'm not making it easy on myself. I. Dead? No dead? Versus so dead. Given that we're going to come across her corpse soon, I'll put this on 1 minute. 1 minute prediction. What do you think, Toasty? Scrounging around by my computer looking for snacks that aren't there? You're not gonna vote? You're too scared? Toasty, I'm rather proud of. Toasty was a pretty frustrating kitten when we first adopted him. I guess because he was new to life, and we have good food here because I cook it. He was super obsessed with trying to eat everything he could. And by everything he could, that means plastic. And not only has he been a lot better at not trying to steal food, and if I give him food, he doesn't just wolf it all down instantly. He takes his time to eat. He doesn't steal his brother's food anymore. And I haven't seen plastic in your poop, Toasty. You haven't pooped out plastic in so long. Okay, prediction's about over. It's 0 versus 0. Nobody wants to take this bet. I really hope she's alive. But if I read the letter at the wrong place, then she could be dead. We could be looking at the bad ending. Psychic damage. This bride of yours shall soon eat. Hanako's soul is one that achieved complete salvation. I shall hope it will taste good. Is the departed devouring the ghosts that I purify? Two interpretations here. Hanako's soul is one that achieved complete salvation. I shall hope it will taste good. If it's direct, she's saying I purified Hanako's soul. She's going to eat Hanako's soul. consume it into her own being, and hopefully purified ghost tastes good. Or she's saying, Hanako's soul has been purified, I can't eat that, but I... Should her soul taste awful, I shall eat the scapegoat's soul instead. Okay. So I see the game here. We purified Hanako. Oh, look at Toasty. This thing here isn't just putting color on me, but it's putting color on the wall and ceiling too, and Toasty was looking at it. Hey Toasty, you're looking at the cool lights, baby? I want to say the scapegoat would have been Naomi, right? Because we may or may not have put Naomi at ease. But I think in this case, scapegoat is whichever one of my companions went off along their own. In this case, I who had to take a call. If we didn't fully satisfactorily do everything with Hanako, then my friend is going to get devoured. And the scapegoat is... Idol. No! I wonder who that could be. Come to me, your dear bride. They're not just gonna have us look around in story and oh no, there's a cell phone on the ground. They're making me look for her. She's luring me into her web to see what's fallen in. So I guess this is one reason why the Departed would have taken interest in us. Because we're ghost doctors. And she wants a feast. And we're either gonna feed her friends or purified souls. A soul that attained full salvation. I don't know spirit rules either. Maybe ghosts just like to eat other ghosts. Maybe ghosts get more powerful the more souls they consume. They're really making me walk to her corpse. I'm having doubts because maybe we should have read the note in the classroom upstairs that got flooded and not in the toilet where the head was found. A sound coming from the back of the restroom. Sorry, Hanako, we did our best to purify you, but please be eaten. So basically, this is a bulbous, gluttonous ghost that is threatening to eat our friends if we don't give it something worth eating. The school is basically being haunted by the ghost of John Belushi. Okay, it's good. It's good. She's eating Hanako. We did all right then. It's the froggy-faced poo water hose ghost that is being devoured, not our friend. A gruesome scene that transcends human comprehension. And yet, I bet he's gonna do his best to describe it. Big food tonight, and there's her head on the floor. Gotta mention the bra. MP. She's having a moment here. She's having a rough enough time. Although, Spirit Hunter games do relish the opportunity to combine sexiness with grotesque horror. Like, in the first case of the first game, you have Moe. I think it was Moe, right? Friend Moe, who gets captured. And so, when you find her, she's basically suspended by ropes or something. I forget the exact detail. Vines, because the ghost there is all plant-based. Suspended by vines with her blouse ripped open and her weighted bra bulging out. So, it's not just a pervy factor, it's that specific thing, like, what's his face? Name a loop, like Geiger for one. Geiger also really loves the combination of sexiness and horrific. Clive Barker is all about, here's something really sexy and horrific. And there you go, MP. Kojima, Snatcher. The boob coming out of a dead female Snatcher. In any situation, to be, holy shit, a boob, this is great. But it's a dead Snatcher. Oh my goodness, this is kind of creepy. It's kind of... It's playing with their emotions. It's playing with both your animalistic desire to be happy at something hot and sexy, but also be repulsed by something horrific. Horror stuff love that. No matter the ocean, no matter the continent. A spirit devouring another spirit. I don't know how the rules for spirits work in this world. This could simply be how spirits normally do. My beloved bride here has many mouths. She's devouring the arm, the shoulder, at the same time. And she's got lots of cockroaches climbing up and down her face. I'm sure they're getting a little munchin' too. This could have been I. That's the threat. Because we took I with us, we could have found her devouring I instead. I'm not sure if Diamond would have been at risk too if you took Diamond instead to the boss battle. But there definitely would have been a companion getting chewed on right now if we weren't careful. It would have been our dear friend from the first game that we're watching getting eaten, as the text description details how she's being chopped up bit by bit to be fed into one of many mouths. You know, because the face of the departed multiplies, she's got many mouths and many eyes, but only one nose. She's got one nose up there in the topmost face, and basically each face is the nose of the next face down. If we plug that one nose, he won't be able to breathe. Game solved. You know what? It's been almost 4 hours, right? We're a little early. But what do we say that I take this moment to grab myself another BRB? Huh? I'll leave you folks with the lovely image and the chewing noises for a bit. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I think you guys have had enough of that now. Let's continue the plot. And the chewing sounds go away. You see, we had to enjoy it while we could. Insulting the soul. You know, I just realized this bright of ours has really, really dense thighs. Say what you will about how Kujo keeps describing her as freakishly thin with a disproportionately giant head. She's got some thighs. She's got some calves. This girl's a runner. I bet she could sprint laps around the entire school in like 3 seconds tops. Hanako, pure and delicious. So I get to keep my friend then? I'll save my next meal for another night, since I am now full. See, it couldn't be me. I'm the kind of person that once I get the taste of something good in my mouth, I don't feel hunger and starvation as I normally do. I could persist without eating for a good while, but the moment I taste something delicious, then I crave. I don't feel the fullness, I just feel that was nice, more please. Hence, this being such a struggle to get rid of. I must eat a lot, so I can become beautiful and be loved. It's a classic cycle, isn't it? We eat because we're unhappy, and then we're unhappy because we eat. So what's the meta plot here? Is this departed also a student who had died at some point? Somebody who maybe had body images, who was rejected. And then as a ghost, she torments the school that was cruel to her maybe. Departed Hanako swallowed into the darkness. Poetic? Now, where's I? Is that a piano? Is I in the music room? We could have turned around and found her right there then. She's not here! Someone standing in the darkness. Why do I hear... I heard wet noises for a second. She's just on her phone, right? Simply gazing into the void, her mind somewhere else. Oh, she was bewitched by the spirits then. Held in storage if it was time to eat. Mr. Pantsu. MP. Cyanosis, but nothing too serious. The ghost has the ability to manipulate the electronics. It lured her out with a very targeted attack. The bluish purple tinting. They look like a human. Of course it would, because a departed could disguise itself as a human. Do you think the departed pretends to be a specific human, or could it pretend to be any human? Let's see. I think cyanosis was learned to me in... what would it have been? I think alcohol related. A few of those mandatory classes on what to do if your buddy has had too much to drink. What are signs to look out for alcohol poisoning? And what to do, how to put them into the recovery position and whatnot. It's a good term to learn. It's good to know how to take care of people when they fall under common ailments. That must have been early in my army career, because of course, soldiers going to drink to excess. And it wasn't very long that I had to wait before putting that knowledge to the use. Thankfully, nobody who got the blue tongue or the blue lips to watch out for. Just one buddy in the dorms, in the barracks, who had a fair bit too much to drink that night, threw up on the floor and then passed out. So I got to put into practice putting somebody into the recovery position. Oh, she was too befuddled. She doesn't know who it was. Her memories can't piece it together. Watching the stream for the toilet. I forgive you, MP. I am a man who enjoys his laptops. It used to be a common joke for me that if I was playing games of somebody, or if I was watching somebody stream, chances are it was from the toilet. You can sense Hanako's presence now. Can't remember. Ah. Imagine if they were only able to retain 1 or 2 clues. And then what we had to do was each time one of our friends gets captured and we save them, that we get a little more for piecing together who the departed is. Diamond, these are kids. They get ambiguous up until a certain point. Bidiboo? Who's going Bidiboo? We let friends say if we could solve the mystery of the departed in the next day. We did hear the bell ring. I guess it is our confirmation tone that, yeah, everyone's safe for this night. It could have also been the tone saying I've done all that I could do, you better hope you got it right. Close with the cops in the city. He'd have to be. kids keep on getting disappeared at this school, and the cops are just like, that's another one. What is this now? 4 kids in 1 week? Man, people just keep on running away, don't they? Someone from the underworld. You know, what if he is? What if this is dirty money, dirty family connections, and that's why the cops keep looking the other way? A dependable, shady headmaster who was very good at getting his students' disappearances and suicides covered up. Not just someone, Moe, someone's. See, I'm wondering about that. The Departed keeps referring to us as husband. But every time it reveals a new note that says who's going to die, it addresses them as my dearest. Unless all these notes are addressed to me. I have to wonder if it's me in particular, or if it's addressed to whoever is responding to these calls. Gotta? If we don't, kids are gonna keep dying. I'd rather not, don't have much choice, I'm the one being chased. I don't think these choices matter. I don't have much of a choice. Could it be the Cujo blood? The Cujo blood that gives us spirit sensitivity. It could be drawn out to that. A reason for their obsession as a possible lead to identifying the departed. Chapter 2, Hanako of the Toilet End. Items you have at the end of the chapter. Other than some special items and sacred objects, all items you acquire will disappear. So my plunger! I'm probably gonna lose my plunger then. And my dirty old rubber gloves. Chapter 2 End. We got purification. We got all the cursed souls so far that are sacred objects. 3 days pass. At least he's getting some break between cases here. I figured he's gonna marathon night after night after night. Maybe weekends off, it is a school. Though there is a dormitory too. Just in case we forgot what the ghost devouring ghost scene looks like. I must eat a lot so I can become beautiful and be loved. That could be a clue towards finding out who it could be. Anybody who might have some kind of grudge revolving around not feeling loved, not feeling desired or valued. See, it's because he keeps describing the departed as somebody who's very skinny with a giant head. So she's trying to eat a lot more, so her body fills out to match her head. Now, I know they hinted that he's kind of shady, this headmaster, and could very easily get the cops off his back. But what's the story going to be? Because this is multiple kids in one school now missing. That's kids with families. And this is supposed to be a prestigious school to shape the leaders of tomorrow. So these are many kids with important families who are losing their kids in the same school in a short amount of time. What horrid timing. Who's it gonna be? Moe? Some other friend?
おつー
The otaku from the previous game. Eita. If Macaw were playing this, it's chat! I guess we're gonna be getting mark bearers every chapter then. Well, we can't bring this guy to the high school, though. He's gonna be a danger and a menace to all the teenage girls there. Help with tech stuff, I guess that's foreshadowing for this next mission. Imagine online research. This is something that could never go wrong. What items do I still have anyway? I don't have any of the items from the previous chapter then. Some key stuff it said you can keep, but all I got is my own item and the sacred objects we've unlocked. New avenues for leads? Sure, I can't. What about your job? His part-time work at the factory. Contract ended last month. The way he's sweating. I think he's too excited to visit this academy. His anime t-shirt. Directing unwanted attention on our group. Well, that's okay, because our investigation's mostly at nightfall. We'll just have him hide out in the teacher's lounge or the infirmary. He could stay here, call if there's anything. Logistical support, the perfect role for a genius. We got free bus passes. 8 added to the character file now. I'm surprised though, I fully expected him to be a companion for this.
後方支援か
The otaku that helps the protagonist be his obsessive knowledge of tech and the internet. Logistical support, combs the internet for info. Can you be a mod? I'll have to think about it. I've got so very few, but I've also got very few need for it. I'll shift through the roles as the need arises.
私はこのエス
Spirit File, Chapter 2. As much as I want to believe I've saved Hanako, there's lingering anxiety. We didn't really save Hanako though, did we? We purified her, but then she got devoured. You want to be a mod in most places. Well... previous mod ships on this channel have been people I've dated, or when I run out of VIP, then I basically use it as an elevation to super VIP. I think right now, I've still got exactly as many VIP roles used as I need. So, there currently isn't a need at this moment to elevate another to the super VIP status. You're playing the Gun Makai card. That's a pretty heavy card to use. M Tower Station. Do you think we're gonna go to that tower in this game, or is that just giving me some flavor? Painting some of the scenery. VIP is the equivalent of being friend zoned. You think so, MP? I think it's cool. If anything, I find that it could sometimes be the opposite. Like, I've been on some streams where there's so many mods, right? Basically, there's an unlimited number of mods you can give, but only so very few diamonds. And so, sometimes the diamond feels more unique than the hammer. Was it the sword? The sword is another way of looking at it. I remember that JC used to literally mod every single person on his channel. And that was a funny meme for a few months. Even I was a mod there. Just for being in chat and talking once in a while, boom, there's a sword, you get to be a mod. Until one night when everybody was just messing around and abusing their mod powers to like change his stream title to really distressing things. Was Iron Zoltan there that night? I think there was some friendly, familiar face there that was like, hey, you guys really shouldn't be doing this. You can get JC banned if this is something bad. If you guys put something bad in the title. And so the reckoning had to come, and we all had to be stripped of our mod ships. Infirmary for now. Completely empty, but for the skeleton in the back. It's treated as my own office. We are technically an on-contract teacher. Not exit, I meant to do... back to the infirmary. We have the trade option here, which is funny. Chapter 3 opening! Sacred objects in one corner of the room, Moe put them there. Intentionally left them here. I could just grab whatever I want then, couldn't I? What sacred objects do we have for this chapter? Bag Enhancement 2. Bag Enhancement for 2 Lost Souls. Favorite bag plus 2. Huh. There are 8 lost souls in this chapter. Maybe the fact that there's a sacred object we can grab now means that we can grab 2 lost souls before the chapter begins. Can we go to the new building? We have to go to the faculty room. What if we explore around a bit first? Somewhere else. Somewhere else. No place else we can go then. Hanako the toilet case, the disappearance and notices. We'll go from the top and brief him on Hanako the toilet. Well, Headmaster, it's your school. What's the story going to be? How are you going to placate the cops and the families? The teachers and students are starting to wonder about me. This new contract teacher that only shows up late in the afternoon, hangs around all night, and then students who are in the school at night vanish. He could at least brief the teachers. The students, I can understand him keeping hush on, but the teachers at least. And I thought the entire point of bringing me on to investigate was to put the students at ease, to show that something's being done. Don't make her mad. Technically all we did was we showed up, she scolded us, and then Diamond placated her. So we didn't even have the chance to do anything. Apart from forcing her to open up about the suicide in the old building. Their families contacted the police, a detective came to our school for formalities. Over 10,000 minors go missing every year. How grim is this, where if a student goes missing, it's they're just a statistic, who cares? They can't investigate it, there's not enough clues, and so they won't even bother. That is horrific. Oh, no notices. So we have no work to do here then. And then, because he internally wished this, is going to be a new notice right now. Are we going to teach a class? To teach some classes as a temporary teacher. We haven't got our license, we haven't got our credentialing, we haven't had any training in pedagogy, but here we go. History teacher, just like in Kara no Sojo. He says, but this is the same guy that said that me exploring and questioning and investigating was going to put people at ease, and here we are being suspicious. No choice, you must be joking and not cut out for this. This is a guy who has directly touched upon history. Part of the case of the first game involved in parts the anti-Buddhist sentiment in Japanese history that saw lots of Buddha statues have their heads chopped off. He went down into a bunker for World War II soldiers and had to survive their ghosts and experiences. I'm sure I could give a few anecdotes at least, or at the very least, turn on some movie and just let the class do their stuff. You must be joking. Refusal's not an option. An order from your client. Folklore studies and occultism. He said I was filling in for the Japanese history teacher. Use them as subject matter, spin them into being historic or something. Be seated. Now all rise for the class song. The one thing that always troubled me the most about wanting to teach is basically my handwriting. My handwriting is bad enough as it is. I have to put a lot of focus into making it be legible for everybody else. But also, board writing. I tend to eventually start going at a slant. Something related to Japanese history. 3 topics spring to mind. Kujo and Konoe family, the tragedy at H Castle, the horrors of the Great H City air raid, H Castle. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to pull up memories of what happened at the castle. And what comes to my head are those episodes of... What was it? What was that anime and manga with the girl with the skull eyes? Dark Gathering, that's the one. Excellent show, Dark Gathering. They better make a follow-up season for that soon. Not Hentai Castle MP. You know how the Japanese are when they want to anonymize a place. They just give a singular letter. H Castle, K Prefecture, Eiko if the girl has to be anonymous too. I recall some events of the first game being in the forest surrounding the H Castle. The Great H City Air Raid. We'll go with that one. There, see? He's gone down to that bunker before, he's met the ghosts. The air raids, segueing into World War II. Frames lost. Oh, better not have. Let me look. $524 total frames. 0.1% of all frames. We seem good. The kilobytes per second seem alright. Stream stopped for 5 seconds. Well, the bitrate looked good on OBS. And if I refresh the dashboard, because otherwise the little bar on there is a bit behind. Bitrate stability is smooth and even on the dashboard too. Could have been a Twitch thing, could have been something local. They've been having... Got it fixed by disabling IPv6. Really? Apart from the rough stability a few days ago, it's been pretty good on my end ever since, so I feel like I probably just get the occasional bum luck with whichever Twitch server. Because I think it was when I was doing the final DLC for Golden Idol. Started the stream, and immediately the bitrate just flatlines. I'm talking zeros for the kilobytes per second, some rough rubber banding. I was like, alright, that's within the first minute. Clearly this isn't going anywhere. Ended stream, waited a little bit, turned it back on, and then goldened. So, I think somebody over down at the Twitch server farms in San Jose just has to go through and start blowing into the USB slots or something. Because one of their things probably... They got something going on, I think. They could like shake out the HDMI cables or put some more WD-40 on the Ethernet ports or something. I'm being called Ritsu. Said she hates me. Can I escape? Just go to the new building. Ah, she's calling for me. I can't flee. I can delay it though. We'll take the long way around, going by way of the library, the student council room, all the places where people aren't. Diamond's not at the infirmary today, is he? No. Alright, Ritsu, what's up? She's heard, she's found out that I'm calling her Ritsu and not Mrs. Sakamoto. Is it a tooth? Oh, it's not a tooth. It's a new notice. Who's it gonna be now? Dear Gold Prize. Gold Prize. Kashima will kill you tonight. I'm watching, hiding in the school. Your beloved, the departed. So we got a new ghost. Now that, what was it? I've already forgot her name. Hanako? Now that Hanako's out of the way, Kashima's in. It took 3 days for the departed to find a new ghost. Responding to the students' pranks, huh? There's always more, I suppose so. The job market for ghosts in place of a haunt has to be a good one. They just needed 3 days to read through the applications, interview a few ghosts, hire one, put them through orientation, some online training, and 3 days later they're ready to kill. No, that doesn't mean she hates you. She just has a job to do and doesn't have time to be talking about ghost stories. Devise a plan of attack. The first thing we have to do is figure out where these lost souls are. Fine, we'll go to the infirmary. Boy's voice found ya. Is this gonna be another friend from the first game? I can't recall energetic boys in the first game. They tended to be more serious and dour. Unless it's Eita. There's Eita, then there's everybody else. But Eita should be staying at home.
Yo, Osan.
Oh, but I do recognize him. Sure. When it said energetic voice, I pictured somebody more bratish. It'd be funny if he was actually a student here. Instead, everybody has to infiltrate the school with me. The school is so easy to infiltrate into. Spirits. Kujo was asking why he's so afraid of spirits. 2 games into a series about spirits that kill people. In a world where murderous spirits are a reality, I think they have good reason to be afraid. What you doing here, Sho? A chance to return the kindness. It'd be funny if he ends up being alone instead. If taking him as a companion has no benefits. And if his spirit phobia gives him minimal stats to help us out. And his uniform? Who'd he steal it from? Borrowed from Watanabe's friend. Real men only rock a short jacket and harem pants. Harem pants. Huh. Safer for everyone if I take him along. Late, but he's still gonna be here though. So he's likely going to be our second companion for this investigation too. Mashita is owed his own game. I remember that much. The two things I remember about him from Deathmark 1 is that he definitely has enough sarcastic charisma to deserve his own ghost investigation game, and that everyone thinks he looks like Levi from Attack on Titan. Out of town on a different case. Let's see. This is 4 months after the first death mark. Is this concurrent to Spirit Hunter NG? Big case, lots of people's lives at risk. I've also already forgotten most of the details from Spirit Hunter NG. I remember the characters and the cases, but I forget all the story bits. Only been 1 year and already brain dumped it. Kashima? Notes on subjects Kashima and Gold Prize. So let's see. Sho, 21 strength. He could actually give Ai a run for her money. 8 intelligence, 10 dexterity, 7 spiritual power. He's got a red hand grip. Red hand grip that gives 2 extra strength. He's got 10 more HP than me too. So despite having weaker spiritual power, he's actually got more spiritual ammunition. Right, what he said. Sho's favorite item, a small hand grip to build strength that he always keeps in his pocket. Okay, we'll do a talk first. Speak with the student council members. Could I go to the new building? We cannot yet. We have to go to the student council first. But there's 8 lost souls to find this chapter. Kill some time while we wait, huh? There's things we could look at here. Do you think maybe we're going to find one of the lost souls here? The very obvious thing is a diary on the desk. We'll save that for last. Clock Tower, foreshadowing. Konohara Academy Student Council notice Konohara Academy's 70th anniversary project, Wake Up Clock Tower. Built to commemorate the school's 10th anniversary, the clock tower is a representation of Konohara Academy's 70-year history. To commemorate the 70th anniversary of the school, we would like to make another attempt to repair the clock tower. And your signature is required for this to happen. Your cooperation greatly appreciated. Let's use our power to move the hands of the clock again. The clock doesn't work. I assumed the bell sound we were hearing was a clock tower. Maybe that's more further evidence that the departed dwells within it. Wait a minute, yeah. Whenever the departed's voice rings in my ears, we hear a bell sounding. He's figured it out. And I forgot about that detail too at the very start of the game when he first arrived. The bell sounded, and the students ignored it. He acted as if, oh, well, the students are so used to the sound, they don't react to it. It is for him whom the bell tolls. Am I able to leave from here? He says to wait. What if we look around for the... No one here. So, I haven't got a choice. I gotta wait for them in the student council room, which means I gotta dig through their diary. student meeting agenda, incorporating measures against mold and pests. How rude of you to cut insects pests! That's what's her face with the gray hair. No use. Oh, really? No useful information. I think there could be something useful in that, because the notices always have fingerprints of mold on them. You think it's blood, but the headmaster says it's actually mold. Do you think anybody else could see the mark on her face? We've never commented on it, outside of noticing it in the internal dialogue narration. But nobody else has commented on it either. What if it's a double red herring? It makes you think, no, the mark's too obvious, there's no way it's Himeko. And because nobody else has commented on it, there's no proof that anybody else could see it, and it turns out, wait, it actually is Himeko, because it's an obvious ghost mark that nobody else could see. Then again, we saw Himeko get attacked by the ghost in the first case, in the first chapter. But there's nothing to say that the departed wouldn't put on a little show if it meant getting some suspicion off of her. Oh, she's absent for a while. His hesitation is confirmation. Hesitation is confirmation. Slit mouth Kashima. Oh, is this a scissor woman? Are we going after the scissor woman next? Or what of the, because this is revolving around the same school each case it seems like. Or are all the ghosts going to be classic school ghosts? We had Hanako at the toilet, now we're going to get the slit mouth woman with the scissors? Haunts a bus stop near the school. We took the bus to get here, and now it's a bus ghost. This is our doing then. Becoming a prep school made them lazy and unenthusiastic. You'd think that becoming a prep school would have made them more enthusiastic about extracurriculars. Isn't that excellent college application boosters? Michiho knows something more? Well then we're, yeah. Gone home. Is that why she's so taken by the compliment? Because the teachers do constantly harangue her about it? What if that's the reason why Michiho is so pleased by us complimenting her hair? Because she's the departed. The departed being a spirit who wants to devour until she is seen as beautiful. And if we complimented her hair in her human form, then that makes her very happy. Oh, what if that's it? Man, we can't even explore the building during the daytime. We gotta wait until the end of... until nightfall? Unless we have reason to look elsewhere? What do you think the convenience store food is? Did he bring the pork katsu? Did he bring me yakisoba? If he brings me yakisoba, then I'm going to keep him as my companion the whole night. We couldn't even explore any... We couldn't ask people questions to find out who Golden Prize might be. We're basically doing this one blind. Can't waste a second, but we have no leads. Apart from that Kashima scene near the bus stop. The bag enhancement is the only one here, though. That can't be the only one for the whole chapter. It's telling us that there's 8. But the chapter hasn't properly started yet either. We're at the chapter opening. But it hasn't given the big chapter screen. Let's search all the places first. We don't know where these lost souls are going to be. Maybe there's a lost soul in the library. There's no one here. Went to the library after breaking the window. So, for these rooms, if there's nothing to inspect, we can't really do anything with it. No lost souls in the student council room to hint that one of the student council members is secretly a ghost? The game sure has a habit of attributing the wrong text to the wrong people. Like there, where I'm the one saying people do things because they're fun. If they aren't fun, why would I bother with it? Is clearly supposed to be show talking. Which makes me wonder if it's a matter of the English and the Japanese text being different. Change a bit of text around to rearrange stuff to fit stuff in, but didn't change the name tags. Alright, to the new building. As usual, I don't get to explore the classrooms. But what if? What if there's a lost soul on the door handle? Hey Hordian, how's it going? There's not gonna be a ghost over here. We'll still check the notice boards. Your nose is sad. You've been sneezing all day. You got allergies. I'm sorry to hear that, Hordian. Hopefully it clears up soon. You have a good rest. Sho also recognizes that it's mole.
ここ
Now prohibited to enter the old building unless they have express permission from a teacher. Do not go into the old building. Tear it down! Yeah, Sho's got the right idea. If they've been told not to go in, they're going to go in. Put a proper padlock on it. Locked. We gotta go to the bus stop first. It's still cool. This is gonna be a new area. We've been to the main building, the special building, and the old building. But we haven't gone outside of the buildings yet. Only the connecting corridor. Michiho. There's various things to look at here.
よし
Something on the bump near the paving. We got our first tooth! It is teeth again. I thought it might be a different type of cursed object each time. I guess it's gonna be teeth the entire game. A lost soul found on the sidewalk.
よし
It is turning into a motif, isn't it, MP? It has me worried if I'm not finding teeth for the departed. Lost souls, after all. And she does eat spirits. Maybe there's something to that. More spirits to put in her mouth to join her teeth. Left my phone at the door. We've seen her in the daytime, right? I was going to say that if it wasn't for the fact that we mostly see her at night, evidence that she might be the departed, but also if she's the departed, and she blends in as a human, that could allow her to roam in the day too. It's still suspicious. I'm thinking Michiho might have a strong chance of being the departed. Do you think maybe the fact that she's got one hand inside her sleeve like this isn't just supposed to make her look cutesy and mature? But maybe it's a reflection. The departed usually holds a giant scythe or a sickle in her hand. And then here's Michiho with her hand inside her sleeve, hanging down like a kind of softer scythe. She's got bugs on her, in the sense that she's got a ladybug pin, a butterfly earring. Whereas the departed has cockroaches coming down her face. I might be onto something here. And there's the aforementioned comparison where the departed wants to eat until she's beautiful and loved. And Michiho was unwilling to help us unless we complimented the physical appearance of her hair. And then she was very happy to help us out. Torizade. Water boat ban. family of aquatic insects in the order Hemiptera. I think the "what are you even saying" is supposed to be Sho, who doesn't know what a Korizade is. Let me join. She's going to be an investigation partner then? Refuse? Let her join for a bit, have Sho handle it? Leave for now. We'll let her join for a bit, even though Sho has phenomenal strength. We could always increase the size of our party, and I think we should, especially if she has some more local knowledge about the goings-on here. She wants me to call her by her first name. Let's do our best, Kinukawa. Let's do our best, Michiho Kinukawa. Let's do our best, Michiho. Now, see, me, I'm an outsider. It doesn't matter to me if you go first name, last name. But it's a big deal to them if we're going on to first name privileges. Even many dojins that I read that involve classmates or office workers, inevitably that'll have something about, call me by my name. Okay, your name. Ah, that's too embarrassing. She's not too taken aback by the social implication of everyone going first name. This is proof positive that she's a hellish demon. You're playing Magical Drop 3 on the PS1 now, MP? Official English PAL localization. Oh no! That would be PS1 era translation, wouldn't it? Doesn't even like Goemon or the N64 have something similar? Was it that or just a euphemism that's close by? That's kind of a product of its time, isn't it? Where, back then, that might have been spicy language on par with calling somebody a bastard. But they haven't quite thought about, maybe it's not the right word to use in this situation. Though if it was PAL only, maybe they think the Emperor's a cigarette. Goemon. Was it a fan translation? I recall it mentioned on a Legends of Localization article. Let me see real quick. Goemon Legends of Localization. The Japanese word for okama in video game translations, Legends of Localizations. In Japanese media, in translation. Mythical Ninja starring Goemon, Nintendo 64, 1997 Japan, 1990 North America. Original Japanese version of the classic Konami game. Okama, often as an insult but not always. One of the main villains is a flamboyant cross-dresser. Let's see. He's not mentioning it being a fan translation, so I think for the 1998 might be referring to the English official release then. Sometimes turning it to Weirdo, sometimes to members. Okay. I guess that's what I was thinking of then. Unless... Tricky translation for I and me in Japanese. So yeah, I must have misremembered then. Chat first, in case she's got any hidden topics in there. Students skipping school in fear. That could be the safest thing for them. The hauntings appear to be at school, so if they're not here, they're fine. This isn't a TV show or a manga. They're doing the fourth wall thing without saying it's not a video game, Fisher. Okay. Newspaper Club did a special feature on Kashima. Oh, here we go. This is going to be the chapter start then, once we get properly introduced to the ghost. A rumor going around Koneyahara Academy.
三章口裂け鹿島
We have the achievement for starting the chapter. M Tower Station mentioned again. Yeah, that's kind of a bit empty. Certain words just have a certain weightiness now. Like, I'm kind of happy with how Lunar Silver Star story went, because it's relatively light in the 90isms. They have plenty of pop culture references, a Bill Clinton reference or two here or there. But that's not the worst thing in the world. Lots of people tend to put references and Easter eggs to the product of the times. And then Lunar 2 Eternal Blue comes out. And I guess old Vic Ireland must have been taken a little bit edgier. Because then suddenly you have R slurs here and there being thrown around. And I get that it's the 1990s. But it's kind of like a different approach, right? Like in Lunar 2, they just go straight for the R slur, any chance that Vic Ireland wants to. But in Lunar 1, instead, they use so many different colorful euphemisms to describe someone's mental deficiency, instead of running straight for a slur. Sun goes down, students aren't allowed to get off midway. I think this M Tower might be important, because it was mentioned on the way over, and now it's mentioned in the rumor too. If we get off the bus halfway at M Tower, scissors. Eerie metallic sound of scissors. If we're doing classical Japanese school ghosts, do you think we're gonna have the Akamanta appear too? Wore a mask, and behind that mask is a straight slit down her face. She's got the scissors. And when she got off, she was dead. The bus is empty, there's not even a driver. We're gonna see the scene again. They're gonna put cool bus art here and not reuse the cool bus art for it's our turn to investigate. What if there's a limit to our bus passes? Eita gave us a ton of bus passes. It could be like the money in Monkey Island 2, where you just have a whole buttload of doubloons, spend it on whatever. It doesn't run out. Or maybe there's a limit, an untold limit. If we keep taking the bus back and forth to save at the infirmary, we'll eventually run out. Followed by the ghost. Damn. I figured that scissors would go schnick, schnick, schnick and cut her up. I didn't expect that she would have scissors sprouting all over her. Her midsection is clearly cut open. But that's kind of like the hoses sprouting out of Izumi's eyes then. That reminds me, I forgot to end the prediction, didn't I? The prediction that nobody predicted one on. Choose outcome. I dead, no dead, or so dead. No vote versus no vote, and no dead won. The game has so many great death scenes. Oh man, MP, the entire series does. It's hilarious that you could show gore like that on Twitch no matter how harsh. Put a bit of boob in your band. I think for those rules. There's a bit of rules lawyering you could do with it, but for the most part, the rule of thumb is that if it's real people, then you don't want to see either your boobs or ass, or an actor or actress's boobs or ass. The rule is basically no real people and no explicit porn. So even if it's a porn game, right? But if it's not a real person, if it's a drawing, or if it's an animated thing in a video game, if it's a character, it's okay as long as your purpose isn't to show off the tits and ass. Like if you play The Witcher as a common example, and then Geralt and Yennefer start fucking, Twitch doesn't care, right? If you're not like, okay, today we're gonna look at the sex scenes and that's it, goodbye folks. As long as you're not like emphasizing on it, then there's more leeway. Every single time that there's an announcement, there's a super important community standards guideline update, make sure you're all up on the community standards and guidelines. I'm the first one in the door to be like, okay, am I still allowed to show these games off? Still good, still good, still good, okay. Stabbed to death from the inside. I look like a hedgehog. That's how I felt when I've had my Fido Bazaar. One thing I'm really proud of in my life is that I've gotten to the age that Dad was at when Dad had some really gnarly kidney stones. Without getting kidney stones, I have passed Dad's kidney stone age safely. But as rare as Fido Bazaars are, I've somehow gotten them twice. Sunflower seeds the first time. I'm not a big sunflower seeds guy. You put a thing in my face that I have to shuck on to get the salt off, chew on a bit to get the tiny nut out, and then I spit the shells. I'm so bad with those, I'll just chew them up, then eat the entire thing. And normally that's not bad, until one day when I had a whole lot of sunflower seeds. And then again, last year, the year before, pumpkin seeds. Innocent, soft pumpkin seeds, where you roast them, you get them all seasoned up, you're supposed to eat them shell and all, and somehow I was betrayed by pumpkin seeds. Basically, this is how it felt. With scissors trying to burst out of your body. I do not recommend Fido Bazaars to anybody. If you have to experience anything once in your life, you don't want to experience Fido Bazaars. Magical Tree 3 and the PS1 had 8 translators. Someone dodging a bullet. That's one of the benefits of group work. If you do it all as a group, you can't really blame any one person. A dead body right where we're standing. The lost soul. You know, oh, is that some actual integration? There would have been a dead body right here, and we found a tooth right there on the ground. There's been a lot of deaths at this school then, if all of these souls we're finding are canon kills. The corpse disappeared the moment the cops arrived. The common slit-mouthed woman. It's because it turns out that after the kill, she takes a picture, she goes, Kashim, Kashim. Everyone knows the urban legend about Reiko Kashima, the girl who was cut in half when she fell off a train. Of course, we all do, right? Reiko Kashima has no legs. Cuts people in half with a scythe, not scissors. The Departed is known to carry a scythe with her. And in the art for the gruesome killing, it looked like her midsection was cut in half. So we have no clue for the victim still. Find them quickly and solve the case, or I may find them first. Departed? Michiho's the Departed? It could be. The Departed's blending as some human. Pretty confident when it comes to sensing supernatural beings. If that translates to she can help us find lost souls, that'd be fantastic. Michiho Kinakawa joined the investigation. At this point, I'm unable to change my companion for a while. Executor is Kashima. The new target is Gold Prize. Kashima appears with an eerie metallic scraping sound, muttering in a mysterious voice, Yukami, Ocean, Jimon, obey. Now, since we've gotten this chapter start, and we've got the new companion, can we go to the old building? We can't go into these classrooms. She's even tinier than I. I comes up to his chin, I think. And she's down to his collarbone at most. Can't go in the bathroom, can't go upstairs. We can't leave the school this way. So we don't have full access to the entire school. But I bet you, since everything revolves around the school for this game, that either the ultimate or penultimate mission, quite possibly, could involve... Hey, it's Team Rocket James again. Could involve searching the whole school. Time before the next bus arrives.
ここ
Crush bugs on the seat. Crush bugs in a tooth?
Yoshi.
No lost soul. Yeah, just shine that flashlight right in his face. Suspicious boy. Well, we know he's straight. He's got the heterochromia. What if he's simply wearing colored contacts and he's a bit Chunibyo? He knows who I am. Yeah, he's Chuni. My left eye sees everything. The Grim Reaper is coming after you. Blocked him from the start. He's just wearing colored contacts. I'm amazed he's not doing this gesture with his face. Is this the golden prize? Some other character called it the final boss, Old Hag. Huh. That'd be a thought, MP. I was thinking at first, well, Hag is pretty common. But now I'm thinking, what if somebody was going down the script and thought, that's not how you spell Hag, and corrected it? Withdraw from this case before you and the people around you fall victim to the spirits. That many cooks in the kitchen? Would you consider 8 to be a lot? Depending on the size of the work, it makes sense for me to have more translators to translate a thing, break up the labor, with maybe a lead translator or a director on top to keep the theming, the tone the same throughout them. It's a puzzle game, not that much dialogue. Okay, I could see that then being a lot. Senior, obsessed with the occult, and always approaches people who could see. Chinibio. He stopped doing that since Miss Sakamoto scolded him. And following Izumi too. Ah. Forgot his name. But he's got a really unique name. What if his name translates to Golden Prize? What if you take the kanji in Golden Prize and you put them together? Hold on. Gold Prize, was it? English to Finnish? No. To Javanese? To Japanese. Gold Prize. Does his name happen to be?
金価格
Huh? 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 I just want to find more lost souls. That's all I care about. Well, there's no lost souls around here. But now that Wus's face is gone, the bus will probably arrive. What are we gonna do to investigate? We're gonna show up, bumble around, and hope we don't get killed. We're gonna reenact the rumor by riding the bus halfway and getting off, which is exactly what gets people killed. While you're waiting for the bus, after you get off the bus. They say halfway down, yeah? If you get off halfway up the route, and they say you're not allowed to get off at the M Tower stop, right? No, between the school and M Tower. M Tower is a terminating where you're allowed to get off after. M Town Shop, S Cemetery, or K Hospital? Hospital sounds pretty suspicious to me. Six languages across 8 translators. That doesn't seem too bad then. At least one translator per language, with maybe a bit extra. And 1 or 2 could be somebody in charge of them all. We get to see the bus interior again, I knew it! But I bet we're also gonna see it with like bloody handprints all over the windows. Three stops at the station, M-Town, S Cemetery, K Hospital. I want to stop at them all, because I bet you that each one of them has at least one lost soul.
次は M 村商店 M 村商店でございます。
Localized by credit with 4 people. Localization manager credit with 2 people. Translation with... oh. So that's not then any management or other staff, then that's... still, not too bad. 6 languages, 8 translators. That feels fairly fair to me, I think. Only 2 extra. There's a broken fence. That was somebody hit by a car, I bet. So there's gonna be a lost soul here. No lost soul. Huh. I would have thought for sure.
これは
Yet only a few people translated long-ass RPGs for Xseed. That was kind of abusive, wasn't it? I know Manga Gamer had kind of taken advantage of young, passionate translators to do too much work for too little pay. Was Xseed one of those types of things too? Morning posted on the... Oh no. Tooth. Six more teeth to go.
よしいけそうだ
Prinsu and the others have leveled up. Spirit increased by 3. So, morning. Car crashed to the pole here, and now the shop is closed for morning. Brilliant, you had out all the localization and widescreen graphics for his fight. Arga's adventure and got paid well, that is good.
そうかこれは
Alright, he's not gonna check their mail.
よし
It seems the Kora Kora shop is not it, but I was right about there being a tooth here. What we got 2 teeth out of 8 now, just 6 more to go. Xseed does remove people from in-game credits, or at least used to. You don't know if they changed their ways after the controversy. That's also something I was thinking of. If
次は S レーン
the 8 translators were on the entire time, or if they were like, some guys kept on the project, some stopped partway through, replaced with somebody else, if they would all get equal crediting, which I know isn't the standard as much as it should be. Unlike movies, where unionization is strong enough that by this point it's traditional that if you worked on it, you're getting your name with a credit. Games aren't there yet. And who gets credited in a game because there's no regulation, there's no union demand for it, that it's basically a nicety to be credited at all. Sho was not a fan of going to cemeteries at it. Oh, what do you have? Scissor! Bloody scissor! And would you look at this trail? I think the scissor is actually the place to go.
よし
What was it? 1 centimeter gap between the gate boards. Peek. Get me more teeth. Only darkness, but his heart's pounding. Heart's pounding as he puts his face up against a 1 centimeter gap. MP, you're gonna get your first jump scare of the game, I think. Climb the gate and look around. Tepid. Down. Musty. Oh, I got psychic damage. I thought for sure it was gonna be the cemetery, not the cemetery, the hospital. So... Tooth? You and me both, MP. When he was gonna look into the 1 centimeter gap, and the heartbeat started, as it pushes a black screen, I thought for sure that was gonna be jump scare moment. I guess that's the reverse jump scare. The jump scare preparation where nothing actually happens. Tooth number 2. Well, 3. 3! Tooth 3 now. 3. We're just under halfway now.
Mm-hmm.
Tooth scare. I mean, there's a big scrape on the ground, the metallic noise behind, and there's very clearly bloody scissors on the floor. This is the place. So that could have been a victim. Can we go all the way up to M Tower?
次は警病院でございます。
No, we stop at the hospital. We don't go as far as the tower does.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. See, hospital is a wonderfully horrific place for a nighttime ghost. Cemetery's too obvious, I felt. But otherwise, there's nothing here. So the hospital is not the right answer. And not only is it not the right answer, there's nothing here. There's no lost souls to find at the hospital. So, obvious cemetery it is then.
次は S レーンでございます。
What if I could have gone into the hospital, but now that we peeked into the gap in the wall and activated something, now we can't go in, and now we'll always be a couple of lost souls short. Blood or mold? She does apparently have enough sensitivity to tell when spirit stuff is around. But again, what if Michiho is the departed? What if the dead thing hiding as a human is her? Or, what about this for a twist? What if the departed is a dead thing hiding as a human, right? But it's very clearly an amalgamation creature. It's got many eyes, many faces, many mouths. In its stomach, there's many fingers with many faces trying to burst through. So, what if these are all ghosts that she's already eaten, yeah? What if every kill is a dead person? And that's why the kids go missing, because those are bits of her that she sheds to put on these performances. And then when it's done and mystery over, she just consumes them back into herself. They're all the departed. They're all the dead thing hiding as humans. Hanako, Naomi, Izumi, all of them prior deaths that people simply think are their contemporary classmates. Oh, she's just trying to scare me. You wonder if my character is used to seeing these things, how his mental health is going to be in the long run? He survived the events of the first game. And there was some messed up stuff in the first game too. Oh, she's gonna die. Now that the Kashima is known to follow people back, she could be the golden prize this time. Kinukawa? Keen Ukawa? She sensed the presence and then she left. Kashima is following her, so we're perfectly safe here. Hairdressing scissors got. Well, there's no place for else. There's no place else for us to go, is there?
これは
Tracks on the road, traces of hard, sharp objects. Extending into the cemetery. Half the size of the schoolyard, so it won't be too long to go through it then. The tense atmosphere in the scene alone. So Kashima comes from her grave then. She's not the Kashima of the urban legend of the girl who was cut by the train. Okay, seeing what's around first.
これは
Bushes have no teeth.
ここは
Teeth in here? Withered plants? Teeth in the plants? A withered flower has been laid here. If we had an item, we could probably maybe water it. There's a vending machine that gives off watered bottles. Show's with us. Show could probably smack it. Make it neat and tidy. Arrange. And a tooth pops out. I figured that if the grave was abandoned, that this might count as a lost soul. Tooth! Officially halfway through. We are 4 teeth collected, with 4 more to go. Family's name on the tombstone? Kashima family grave. They're all in here.
Yoshi.
Numerous small boxes on the gravesite. Inspect. Similar in size. Ornate lettering. Durandal. R3 cut. Cane cutter. Nart edge. Are these different types of scissors? Thin boxes. Thin scissor boxes. Open it up. She doesn't like that we're toying with her scissors. Well, the good news is that if Kashima's here, then she's not going after Michiho. I'm not controlling the flashlight here now. Oh! She's got scissors for legs! They did say that the usual Kashima has no legs in her urban legend. So it's a combination. It's a combination of the slit-mouthed woman and Kashima. Like, literally a combination of them. That is cool. The scissor woman is using scissors for legs for the urban legend ghost that has no legs. Give back the... It's the scissor I have in my hands. Oh! We're starting to sprout scissors! That's actually really cool. It's one thing to be like, oh, here's a corpse that has scissors sprouting out of the body. It's another to show how it looks when it's in the process. Oh! Oh! Yeah, you think. Suspensive act. Sho has so much more HP than me. Why did ghosts get all the powers? They're ghosts! They're already dead! By definition, they get to be empowered. Offering back at her grave. Hairdressing scissors with a small box. Open it, show Kashima, no. Return scissors to grave, no. Hairdressing scissors, present carefully, present extravagantly. Cut Purinsu's hair. 99% chance for presenting the scissors carefully. Cut my own hair. Very low odds of success for anything with the scissors done by me. Small box. What should we do to return the offering? Show. Return the scissors to the grave, please. 16% chance of failure. Good so far. But is that gonna... Lost the hairdressing scissors. She's going, Is that good enough? That's good enough. Oh. Whose idea was it to bring the scissors show? He was the one who said, let's bring it with us. And my arm is as if nothing ever happened to it at all. If they were an illusion, then it's perfectly safe to bring the scissors with us after all, right? We just have to keep it in our mind that the pain we feel and the scissors sprouting out of our body are all psychological. Bus stop is Kashima's domain, but the rumor also establishes that she could follow the bus. Leaving here doesn't make us any safer. Also, look at how good this town's public transportation is. It's late at night, and they got multiple buses stopping by here. Show hasn't forgotten. Watanabe there too, which means we should have more tools than just the one to buy. Beam Rocket James isn't there. This still has nothing. Could we take the bus before we go back to the infirmary? Let's go to the infirmary. Notice that the return button, we're going to the infirmary, but we're unable to jump to the infirmary. We're definitely going to have some kind of encounter on the way. I also can't look at the ground, so maybe there's nothing to look at once we get the tube. There's no need for it to go, huh, tactile pavement, how modern. Wait. James again? James again. Do you think he's actually legit, that he's not just some Chunibyo boy with a blue-colored contact lens who talks like he reads too much manga? Is this jealousy? Does he want to be my assistant instead? He should give us his name at least. Deficient in intelligence, spiritual capacity, and character. Eight intelligence and 7 spiritual power isn't too bad for a regular guy. He's got decent dexterity and through-the-roof strength. That's accounting for something. Thinking about them. Myriad of feet creeping around, nodular body. He knows about the departed then. If insect led him to thinking about the bug thieves all over her face? Or just insects. Insects in general he hates. Taboo word. Okay, he just hates bugs. Went to the school, not the door. Girl's gonna get herself killed! If she's not the ghost herself. The departed's malevolence is greater than you imagine, do not dismiss. Yeah, you think. His name is gonna be some kind of 11th hour surprise or something. Can't explore, can't explore. We go out. Infirmary first. Now we could jump to infirmary. We just had to have the encounter with the nameless boy first. Anybody in the library? There's gonna be nothing except for the infirmary. Library hasn't had a purpose yet. Faculty room had the headmaster and the curriculum coordinator. Student council room had the student council. Library, we haven't done research, we haven't spoken to anybody there. Alright, to the infirmary. Let's see what all stuff we can buy. If he ever worked out, maybe he might work on his frailty. But that's one of the things explicitly listed as his hated items, his hated things. So, if Michiho ran off into the school, we got 4 lost souls from outside and wandering around. And there's 4 lost souls left to go. The remaining 4 could be inside the old building. Miss Sakamoto may know something. By coincidence, she's here working late, we could talk to her. Nakamatsu to look into it? Eita? Imagine. This is how you can tell that this takes place in a bygone era. The internet is still a useful place to find information no matter how niche. I can contact Eita by selecting Talk in the infirmary. Diamond joined the investigation. We'll swap out for Diamond. Because if we're gonna have to talk to Ritsu, then Diamond knows how to handle her better than I can. Been given new sacred object? Well, first, let's get the confirmation on that lost soul status. 4 in my possession, 4 remaining in the chapter. Now, what sacred objects do we have this time? Mifune Temple Straw Doll, 2 lost souls. Reduces 2 damage from suspensive acts and events. If we keep stacking this, we could make it so that we get barely any damage. Acquiring this item will cause Tenru Shrine Guardian to lose its effect. It doesn't stack then. So the Temple Straw Doll does what? Reduces 2 damage. Reduced by 2 damage, when what I have right now is -1 damage. So it does double the effect from -1 damage to -2 damage. I was hoping it would stack. So since I guess these things stack onto they don't stack onto each other, they replace each other. So -1 damage becomes -2 damage, -2 damage becomes -3 damage. Supposing that the smart play is to endear the damage and endear the lower probability rolls for like half the game, and then by the time higher tier items unlock, you could just go straight for -10, -5, whatever. And the cost seems to only be 2 souls each time.
何か必要？
Dorman Village, Shiki Charm. Reduce 2 action cost. That could basically make it free. Osurajima's Ganesha statue. Success rate during suspensive acts 15, from 10 to 15%. And finally, bag enhancement once again. From 2% success rate to 3%. I think I'll take the Ganesha statue. 15% success rate for suspensive acts. If it's the wrong choice and I get a success, oh well. But if it's the right choice and I get a failure roll, then you don't know, that's still doubt. You'd have to redo the roll for success to see if it's a correct or the wrong choice in the first place. So the higher success rate, the better. Shiki Charm is -2 action cost, which depending on the action could basically give us for free. Free or 1 cost per action. An additional damage reduction from events and suspensive acts. Damage reduction or cost reduction? Let's do damage reduction. There you go, MP. That's the jump scare. It's literally just the PNG of the ghost face that went across the screen, wiggle wiggle across the screen. That was more funny than anything. So, Diamond has 20 dexterity and 19 intelligence. That's amazing. Sho is simply strength. So I think we'll take Diamond for dealing with Ritsu Sakamoto, and then we'll take Sho for the investigation itself, in case there's some object that they overwhelm. Talk. He was getting bored scrolling through forums. Mood. See, we should have had him do some preliminary research as soon as we got some names. Discuss topic. Kashima. He's looking it up right now. I thought it was going to take him a while. He'd have to give us his info later. A post about Slitmouth Kashima in the H City Spirits thread. Lines up with the rumor. Post includes a story about a student who became the Kashima in the rumors. So we have some element of mantling in the two go so far. Hanako was forced into the elementary school uniform, and so she became Hanako of the toilet when she was hanged there. And then someone else apparently became Kashima of the rumors at some point. Rei Kashima, female student, Konoehara, killed herself 5 years ago. She was a girl spirit. The internet has lots of information, but not omniscient. And gold prize? Megumi Manabe. Gold prize at an art contest. I intend to stream how long? Yeah, you will. Oh, really, MP? Not gonna leave until I'm done. I'm pretty much winding down. Now that we're back to the infirmary, we're gonna do this call with Ayata. And then we're gonna save. And then we're going to leave the talk with Ritsu, and the rest of the investigation for tomorrow. And that's all the stuff. Oh, Megami is a new option instead of golden prize. Any more in Megami? Art club student won the gold prize in H City's art contest 5 years ago. Got number 5 coming up. Japanese murder mysteries is greater than Bram Stoker's Dracula. What about Japanese murder mysteries versus Japanese PC-88 or PC-98 games about Bram Stoker's Dracula? He's got nothing else. I wonder how long this school goes on for. Some schools do elementary, middle, and high school. Some schools are only middle, some only high. If Megami Manabe won an art contest 5 years ago, is she even still a student today? Sakamoto's been at the school a long while. We'll have to speak to her. We're gonna speak to her tomorrow. I'm gonna put the save down in the 2 slot. Not 3. The first save is going to be upon chapter opening. It's already chapter 3, huh? I wonder how much longer this game has to go. What if it's 7? What if it's 7 goes to Purify for 7 classic school mysteries? Either way, Chapter 3 opening is going to be the pure save, in case I missed any of the Lost Souls. 2 and 3 will be subsequent, just in case I gotta go back and undo something. Because we don't know where the cutoff point for some of the Lost Souls are going to be. The game has simply warned us once before that some Lost Souls are only available temporarily. And I don't know if that means they don't unlock until later, or if that means if you do too much too quick that you might lose access to some. So just in case, for now, that is where I'm going to have to call it for today. And I think we all know who the raid target is going to be, don't we? Today's stream is going to be Big John doing a subathon? Nah. Pete ordering Resident Evil? Nah. Super Mario and the Monstrous Manor at Arthur Blues? Nah. Barbarous King is doing Ghosts of Yote. Ghosts of Yote gives me a pretty good vibe coming off of Golden Kamuy. I'd be very surprised if Ghost of Yote wasn't at least a little bit Golden Kamuy inspired. You might need to look into the Spirit Hunter series, MP. I wholly recommend it. They are very stylish. They're not too difficult puzzles, but they're pretty fun to go about an investigation, learn about the true nature of a ghost, and then trying to purify it. And there's also often very alternate paths. At the most basic, the alternate path is, do you purify the ghost for a good end, or do you banish it violently for a bad end that might cost somebody's life? I know in NG, there's a few other choices that change things up a little bit. Which characters you take along very slightly alter some story beats. I will say it's more straightforward than 999. The character just is cool. The art stays consistent instead of like doing the 999 thing where it starts off with the first game being amazing 2D art. And then the second game is kinda goofy 3D polygons. And then the third game is just maximum goofiness. The damn tutorial to 991 was too wordy and slow for you, MP. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, as you can see, there is a lot of words going on in the Spirit Hunter series too. But it's a very atmospheric game. At any rate, we are going to go raid Macaw 45, surprise, surprise, playing Bram Stoker's Dracula. All the games based on the movies what he's aiming for. We'll see if he managed to do all of them. Thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you again, MP, for your very generous generosity. Thank you very much. We'll continue with this tomorrow. We managed to exorcise Hanako, and now we have Kashima to purify next. We managed to save Aya from being devoured. We'll see if we can do the same for Sho. So, stick around for the raid. Say hi to Mac. And I'll catch you guys next time. Take care. I still need to figure out how to audio distort this. Not just visually distort, but audio distort for the Halloween season 2.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く